Hello. I apologize for, disappearing. Apparently, my computer crashed. And, it seems all of my, VTube studio settings got hard reset, which is a little annoying, as I'm sure you could imagine. Been trying to get everything going again so that we could jump back into it. But yeah. I don't like that Starsector pauses when it's alt tab. That's quite annoying. Yeah, I do apologize for unceremoniously disappearing earlier and the distinct lack of my face currently. I was trying to get everything. It looked like it was working. This might actually take a little bit more than I initially thought. That is rather annoying. I would really hope to not have to just cancel it for tonight. Let's see. Okay. I think we might be back in business. Okay. I think we're back. I wonder how long we're gonna have to go back in time. Let's see. Oh, good. We're right here. Basically, no time lost. Let's see. So we'll go back in. Hope everything else is working okay. I'm not sure what else broke. I hope nothing else. Let's see, we jump in. Get our big boys in, maybe some small ones to defend us. I know we set up these. This might be actually quite over deployed. Let's set up a defense order and set up some capture orders. We set up this ship last time, and I worked on it a little bit off stream. So we'll just have to see how it goes. I do wonder where the Priscilla is going to go. Might actually not be a good idea to send everything off on its own, although Priscilla looks like it's charging ahead. I'd like to wait until it's tussling with something before we get to it. Which is just something very small. Okay, where are all the big ones? Hey, thank you, Ironical. Also, how's it going? Good to see you. I unfortunately had a hard crash earlier, which seems to have messed with a lot of settings. I might have to do a little bit of troubleshooting off stream. I don't know why VTube Studio little things would have everything reset, but if I crash again, I might just have to not stream for the rest of the night while I try and diagnose what happened. I do hope that doesn't happen, because I was looking forward to this. It's a little hard to tell if this is actually working out okay, because this is not much of a threat. I think I might have very over deployed for this. Well, you know what? Since I crashed, we'll just go ahead and hold on for a second while that brake runs, so that you don't miss the spicy action going on here. Although it looks like we basically got everything. A Rampart. I don't want to say that that's their biggest ship that they have. Familiar with these, so that looks quite a bit smaller. Cavalier. I want to say this is the first time we've encountered these in this playthrough. We'll probably get a notice about, you know, having unlocked new things for the codex and whatnot. Yeah, from the Explorarium. Name sounds like it's straight out of 40K. Not much of these tiny little ships. I don't know if any of our ships even taken, like, armor damage. Oh yeah, one of our smaller ships, the Airwolf, took a few hits. That's unfortunate. But what can you do? Alright, now that that's over, let's get back into this. Oh, one of my comments was disabled. Oh well. They are quite cheap and easy to fix. What are we still missing? These two. I'm sorry, these one. EB. Suit of ship recovery. Right, we'll get our comet back. Don't know if I really want any of these. Ten gamma cores, that's nice at least. And favorability with the queen increased. We love to see it. And let's see. We do have like one planet in here. Oh, there's 3 stable locations, and of course there's a wormhole. Let's see what this planet has going on for it. Let's see, fleet log. Oh, I guess we did already encounter those. Also would have had some other things show up. We might as well get this scan in while we're here. Moderate ore deposits. Yippee. Absolutely thrilled. I'm kind of considering just like anytime I put a stable deposit down, just throwing down a comms array so that I can keep market updates and whatnot. Have you know, better prices, and especially when I need to get some monies like this. But I think what we'll do is we will head to... So we're heading over here. Our league system. We'll try getting a nice little zoop here. Zoop. Now, are we hostile with the Persian? We're not hostile with the Persian League. Yippee. I think we'll have to make use of it. See about getting some supplies and fuel here. Question is, are we gonna have good prices? I guess we don't really have a choice. Let's see what they got. Cipolla, Beacon Hill, 39. Right, because that's places to sell. Is there anywhere close? Sindria. It's 5.8. Thai. Didn't they say like 39 there though? No, 20. I guess we'll have to go here. I don't want to buy from a place that's currently experiencing a shortage. Charging me an arm and a leg. Scenario gravity well. Let's jump in here. Didn't really wait. Are we not? Oh, we're inhospitable towards them? What a pain in the ass. All that work I did getting getting our money back, or getting our standings back with them. And I don't have any prisoners. Okay. What about Sindri? Are they hostile with us? They are vengeful. We might not have another choice. We can swing by Cibola and see what they have. Not a lot. And they're experiencing a deficit, but like... Wait, how much? 69 per... I believe they're hostile with Legio, so that might explain it. That's quite unfortunate. Good lord. What about Tritac? They're not exactly a fuel supplier, but I'll just have to accept whatever. And salvage nickels from these wrecks we're coming across. Port C franchise. Not exactly great, but do I have the money to, or the fuel to get there and back? So you can tell. I probably might if I use blue supergiants. Okay, I can use that to get back. Lost Atropos. Let's swing by my wrath first. Because it's like right on the edge of getting there and back. Oh. Okay, I guess the station isn't, you know what? I don't care if we do a little bit of black market trading. Is fine. I'm sure they won't even know. So it's only a couple units of fuel. We'll just keep scooting. And we're basically here. You just said it's somewhere in the system. Aha. We'll hit here, then we'll hit there to drop it off. Pretty sure we have more than enough time. I guess maybe they want something for it. Let's see, perform survey. Oh, that's right, we don't have less survey stuff. But hey, we can explore the ruins at least. And salvage operations. Cendrian fuel blueprint package. Well, they didn't want to attack us because we probably would have gotten got if they did. It's fine. We're a little short on supplies. Ultra rich and abundant ore. A class 3 toxic world. Twisting. Alright, let's... If we're avoiding Cendria, you know, I do need to head down to Galatia to try and Ancria. Let's see about grabbing some fuel on the way over there. I don't know. Yeah, we won't be able to... We might be able to reach one of the Diablo places if we use our sling. Let's have to slightly reposition over here. Oh, that wasn't exactly perfect. Well, at least we can reach Galatia. Be a little on the edge of our range, though. Cendrian fuel, forward operating base. Ooh. We can get here. The Diablo system, lovely. Monthly income 30k. Hopefully the colony is slowly getting itself to be profitable. Yeah, it's still minus 28k. Yikes. It is a little annoying that there's no, like, I can't get the administrator skill myself. Hello Swan, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? And we're doing a little Starsector, or a lot of Starsector. Market captured Favonius. Oh, I can't stand. I'll have to fix that. How dare they take Favonius from us? Avionics military. Well, hey, at least they're willing to sell some supplies, and maybe won't buy supplies, we'll just buy their fuel. This'll last us till we get another payday. We'll head to Galatea. Get this mission going. Hello, Sarah. How did your stream go? Hope you had a good stream. And welcome in. That's good to hear. Unfortunately, like 20 minutes in, I crashed and like my entire VTubing application seems to have reset to factory defaults. Which means I'm probably gonna have to spend some time fiddling with it after stream. I don't quite know why. My whole computer has just been cursed since I put it together, and I haven't really been able to figure out what the cause is. Yeah. I've been struggling to figure out like what's been causing these problems. I initially thought it was my power supply, but it's not the power supply. What I might have to do is like rip out my old 1070 graphics card and slap it in and see if it's the graphics card. And if it still has problems, that's gonna be unfortunate. I mean, it'd be unfortunate either way, because then I'd have to RMA that, but if I do that, I'm probably not gonna be able to VTube, because I don't know if the 1070 can handle streaming and and doing that. Gonna take a break? Okay. Have a good little stretch or something. I'll stretch out them muscles. Okay, let's see. Academician Sebastian. Hello, Captain. How are you? I mean, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to tell you. Ask you, really. Provost Baird would like to meet with you concerning a very important development. Please come to meet her as soon as possible. At your convenience. That would be wonderful. He pauses for breath. That's it. I'm sure we'll see you soon. Thank you. Bye? Just to close the comm link with unusually little small talk from Sebastian. Well, faculty about Academician Leo. Make a call to Temporal Physics Department. Provost Secretary confirms the Academician Leo went AWOL in 206. Hopefully presents their CV with copies of all their publications, but cannot give you any useful information on missing paper. Looks like you'd have to resort to some old-fashioned human. Spend several hours wandering the academy looking for people to question. Unfortunately, almost no one you meet seems interested in stopping to help. Most of them regard you as a curious specimen escaped from xenobiology labs. Finally, you stumble upon a grad student who's willing to be bribed with coffee and Terran croissants, long enough to answer a few questions. Look, I was talking about new applications of temporal manipulation technology, she explains between bites. Like the stuff Tritachyon uses. They found it could be modified to do new things like resist explosions and energy weapons on a ship. Stuff like that. Don't ask me to explain how it works. I don't even think the T-physics people could make any sense of it. Anyway, although they apparently discovered right when the paper was due to be submitted to review. This was just after the whole thing with the gate experiment went down, so a lot of professors were running away at the time. Spooked out by big scary hegemony, I suppose. But most of those at least submitted their resignations first. Where did Liu go? Who knows? Munch munch, sip. Rumor is they stowed away aboard one of the freelancers who do odd jobs for the academy. People like you. Some of them trade with the Sieve? I think that's supposed to be decivilized. With these civilized worlds out in the fringes, good places to hide from the law. You can never do it though. Like air conditioning my tripod too much. Ask where you might find the freelancer in question. Hard to say. You could ask one of them though. They stick together, you know. Maybe they'll talk to you where others won't. Thank her and leave. Try finding information about the spacer. Gonna make your way to the lounge for outside support contractors. By like the spacer who claims to have transported Leo was in town and agrees to a bar chat. Yeah, I run D-Civ trades sometimes. Not exactly Chico Mod stuck out there, but people gotta eat no matter what. They're gonna buy, grow, and make stuff too. There's a lot of things that they need from the core worlds. Sometimes they have things to offer for it. Rare plants and animals, guns, drugs, or rare gadgets from some ruin somewhere. Not as profitable as running guns and supplies to the Panthers, but it's good enough. You run a lean fleet, way safer too. As for your academician, the ad-rattled fellas stowed away on my ship, you know. I don't know who they were at first. Don't interact too much with boffins. They pay me, I take out some trash for them, shake digital hands and go our separate ways. So what happened? Well, they didn't hide very well. Lord knows what a surprise I had. My first mate comes running to me. It was something out the airlock, but they paid their fare after the fact, so it all worked out in the end. Give me a generous tip too, to keep quiet about it. Spacer stops, realizing that she is not in fact keeping quiet. And she sighs and throws back her beer. It's a vacuum with it. Let me another one and I'll tell you the name of the planet. Do so and get a name and a system. Prav and the Basan system. Couldn't pay me to settle down someplace like that. But I really didn't want to be found. Thank her and leave. Now we can go meet with the provost. Oh, the junior academy agent raised an eyebrow at you, making a show of believing your statement while checking their datapad. Oh, you see truth register on their face. Hello, Bao, welcome in. How's it going? Please, Captain, if you would be so kind as to come with me right away, we'll get you to your meeting with Provost Baird. You enter the Provost's office once again. Baird's desk is messier than usual, covered in memory cores, interfacing devices, and an ominous matte gray case. Good, now that you're here, I believe Gargoyle should be joining us via comms. I'm okay. Had a little bit of technical difficulties at the start, but it hasn't happened again, thankfully. Hopefully we can go for the full time without another incident. But yeah, I'm just getting through some Starsector. Let's see, Baird's eyes flick, annoyed to a portable holocom suite on her desk where an image of the hacker's head is intently paying attention to something else. Oh, what's that, Bao? See, Baird turns fully toward you to begin her speech. Examine the decrypted Calatror archive. This catches Gargoyle's attention. We now have hard leads on a certain collaboration our predecessor carried out with senior executives of the Tritachyon Corporation. Tritachyon research forbidden by the hegemony at a location outside the core world, referred to only as the codename Alpha Site. The archive communications have been algorithmically stripped of contextual descriptions, however. Baird pauses, seeming to relish the moment of knowing something you do not. Bao, how could you do this to me? I'm in absolute shambles. It wasn't good enough that you had to do it once but twice? How am I supposed to live like this? Let's see. Wait it out. There are many signs that an individual with the surname Astria is involved. We're almost certain is... Gargoyle interrupts. Khalees Astria, former weapons engineer employed at the Kulon Starforge in the Hebrastil system by Tritech. Rather underpaid in light of how essential the suit seemed to have thought she was to the project. Here to cause chaos, well I can see that. Well, it's good to have you around regardless. See, Baird sets her jaw. Thank you, Gargoyle, she says. Kindly elaborate for the captain here. The hacker grins. Love to. So TD fired Khalees over some incident, but if you look at her credit reports, a couple tabs on the display filled with tables and numbers. They reoccur in payments. We're talking about massive credits, something to do with Project Ziggurat, whatever that is. Sure makes of her for her low salary at Kulon, and using one hand to slide the volume control of the holocom unit down low, Baird keeps her gaze on you. We think Khalees Astria was promoted to Alpha Site. Hello, Scary Shaw, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. I hope you're all are doing okay. How was your stream? Oops. Sorry, I'm making a mess of my my OBS here. Let's see. Were you also playing Starsector? You were. Hope you got up to some good shenanigans. We're doing some main story here. It's going. Getting a little scattered, trying to do multiple things at once, but we're slowly chugging through the story. Let's see, we think Khalees was promoted to this Alpha site, she says. Obviously there are others involved, but she's a senior ordnance engineer. It's clearly connected to the project. Her infosec practices were sloppy. Want to know what Tritac was doing at Alpha site? Best leads so far is Khalees Astria. Go to Hebersil and find out where she disappeared to. Someone must know where she's gone. There's some evidence of her intentions. Tritacian watches everyone. Someone will be willing to sell you that information. Oh yeah, if you haven't done the main story yet, you might wanna, I don't know. It is a little spoilers, but yeah. Never read and ditch, heading to bed. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. And enjoy the rest of your night. Hello, Stormwind. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening. I will do my best. So let's see, do you have any other leads? For now, no. Bruce's team is working on something else that came up in the Calitor archive, but Baird, back still turned, rubs her spectacles thoughtfully. It'd be premature for you to speculate. I shall let you know when where it can be put to use, Captain. Hope your UAF goes well. Who's the lucky one? I still haven't remembered her name fully. I think it was like area or something. The queen, or was it Uria? I don't know, I just met her the other day. But she has big ships, I'm told. So we have to do missions for her and raise her affections before we can get the ships. Let's see, do you have any idea what the research is for? I have a strong theory, says Provost Baird, but I don't want to bias your investigation. Judging by the resources of Tritac put into this project, it will either be groundbreaking discovery or vast disappointment. Gargoyle, do you have more information? The hacker appears to speak, but is muted. Provost Head gives Baird an annoyed look. She can contact Gargoyle on your own time, Captain. She says without looking at you or the holocom. Well, I have everything I need, clearly. Yeah, I've played with UAF before, but this is definitely the most time I've spent on UAF. See, when you should proceed, Captain, says Provost. You feel the doors open behind you. Uh-huh. Can we even talk to Gargoyle? Oh, we can. But yeah, I've been wanting to get some of the bigger ships. I don't think we have many royal ships. I know I have one of the experimentals in my garage somewhere. Let's see, display resolves to a mesmerizing fractal background and a familiar face. Ah, Numbinator. You back to find something interesting to do? I've got all sorts of wonderful ideas. Can you help me find Khalees? Oh, you asked. Joy of joys. Gargoyle rocks back and forth as if in the throes of ecstasy. That's all it takes, asking nicely. You know, it's not everyone that can bring themselves to do that. Gargoyle smiles spitefully, then pauses, visibly calms down and puts on a facade of professionalism. It's an honor to assist you with this mission, Captain. I will do my duty, my utmost. Good. So can you help? The officer act is dropped as a hacker picks up a data pad. Doesn't have to be difficult. It's Tritac. They'll sell anything. Just ask my buddy Arroyo. He's a Tritac goon, top to bottom. He'll know who to bribe. Arroyo tosses the data pad onto a desk, looking satisfied. Glad I could help, Captain. I'm sure I'll prove essential to your success. It was a little underwhelming. Well, I'll be honest too, says Gargoyle. You're welcome for the gift of my spare time. I see. Well, yeah, so we did just do a mission for, yeah, area. I was right on the first one. Wonder if she'll give me another one. Unavailable. Please come back in 3 days. Forbidden hotline service. Man. What are we using right now? I'm using the Rularu as my flagship. I'm gonna have a Brasilia backing me up. I got a couple ones like the Ulara. This phase cruiser has seen a lot of work, as you can see from how many D-mods it has. But I haven't been deploying it so much recently. And I just picked up this Wunderwanze from Diablo near the end of last stream. Haven't really applied too much of it. Then of course I have Exotech from, yeah, what is it, random assortment of things. I've not gotten too many ships from it. I think these are the only two that I have. I was kind of wanting to trim down my fleet a little bit, but it is what it is. I also have a single Lumen, although I might get rid of it and so I can switch out my automated officer. I mainly got my automated officer for my colony. Though if I'm not going to be using much of her other skills, then it's not really necessary. Let's talk to Yamato. Available Exo Space Data Core for you. Yippee. Do you have any more work for me? Ship components procurement. 4 light years away to Aurora. How many days do we have? I'll probably be able to do that. I'll just have to head back home. 60 days. Okay. Solving an incarceration. 1,500 Marines. I do not have those. 187% base cost. Oof. I should buy something. Oh, I have a Phantom. I don't realize I had the Phantom blueprint. I'll probably get the cheapest thing that they have, though. What? My cat wishes to leave my room, so I must open the door for her. I shall be back in just a second. Okay. The cat has been freed. So what do I want to get from this thing? Is this even any good? Anti-hull medium ballistic 900 range. I don't have one. Although I don't want to pay 187%. Or torpedo low. I suppose so have no cost limited ammo. I'll get like a... I know I'm missing some med labs. You know, I'll get like 2. Yippee. Then we'll have to wait for that to resolve. So I'll go to Scintilla to pick up my weapons from here. And we'll get that ship procurement, or that ship component procurement sorted out. And how by the time we get down there, it'll be more than 3 days so we can get our mission from the Queen done. Or rather grab another one and keep working on reputation for her. If we had a bunch of money, we could probably just buy her a bunch of gifts. But yeah, I'm not gonna go down that route. We'll just have to slow boat it. I'm really hoping she might give me a bounty on a pirate system. Because that's very easily exploitable. It's not exactly 1-to-1 for every ship that you take out. But we could probably help them out. Maybe. Yeah, as I was saying, the reputation isn't exactly 1-to-1, but it's always a minimum of 1. So if you can, like, leave some ships alive and let them escape and then go after them again, you can basically keep farming them. Money's kind of tight. I don't think I need to worry about buying anything, especially from the high-end seller who charges like 150% extra. So we will head down home. So is there somewhere where I can use my jump ability? That looks very big and bright. Doesn't say if it's a super giant or not. Oh, it looks like a super giant to me. And it is. Oh, blue giant. Okay, well, I mean, same difference. I just need a big star. Oh, let me out. I probably should have taken advantage of that Legio bounty, since our reputation is absolutely tanked with them. That's very annoying that that Legio Rising thing just lowers your rep all the way down, even if you worked it all the way up. Hello, Equus. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Storage. They're quite excellent. Might as well use these. So I moved everything over to my colony. How many ship components did I need for that contract? 270. Okay. Let's see, 275. Let's just remove 5 from that. Perfect. And we have a little bit of supplies to grab from our assembler thing. PP. Not a whole lot, but hey. Oh, I also... Ooh, I can assign an AI core. Reduces upkeep cost. I have nothing too challenging right now. I ran into a... the Exploratarium fleet. You know, the hegemony drones. Or not hegemony, domain drones. It wasn't very big and they were very demodded, but that worked out quite well. Ooh, and we're actually 4% growth. Is that per month? It is per month. So 2 months and we'll be colony size 4 and I can install another commodity here, or another industry. Yippee. Let me see, I got a couple upgrades for the colony. I've got the Auroran thing. Yeah, and 10% accessibility and 30% defense rating, and then I have it the same for ground boost. And then I do have the what are they gonna be under other? A couple of fancy doodads in here. Got the nano forge, and we have tech mining here, I'm pretty sure. So the router will be nice. And have a bunch of just normal stuff that I can't make use of just yet. Wondering if I want to do the heavy industry first as my next industry. I know there's a like Mesozoic Park or whatever. Yeah, Mesozoic Park that just generates money. Monthly income, and it generates more than it takes, but that alone is not going to be enough. I did not too much of a look, but yeah, I peeped them. Oh, it's time to talk to the queen. I also have one of the mods I added that Pizza linked me. I mainly wanted it for being able to view my storage, like all of my storage things here, be able to see where I have stuff. There is one hole in that the abandoned station I was using for some reason doesn't show up in this list. I think it just lists everything else that I have storage access. And it's quite nice. It also, I guess, lets you preview the commodity market. It doesn't update in real time. You have to actually, like, be within range, but it'll give you like a complete rundown, which is quite nice. And then, of course, contacts. I can just Skype call the queen. What's available on the bounty docket? 120. That's the complete opposite direction. That's the complete opposite direction. These targets suck. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Get down to Owie? Was that where we had the other ship delivery? To Sunday Flower on Aurora, indeed. I was hoping maybe I might get some, I don't know, around here. I've gotten plenty of bounties like in these systems over here when I've been shopping for them at Aurora. I was hoping they'd be a bit more amenable to where I'm wanting to go, but alas. Oh my god. I hate hyperspace storms so much. All of our supplies in tatters. Okay. Finally, we can get on with this. We can buy some new supplies here. I do need more fuel, but that's not worth stopping by. Open com directory, Sunday Flower, Fowler. +5 rep with Yamato. We love to see it. Any supplies can we actually afford? Not many. Get a little bit of fuel on top of it. Hopefully we'll be able to get there and back. I can sell these. Then let's see, we can get there. We can barely get there and back. Oh, you know, if we actually make use of the black hole, that'll give us a little bit more extra. Oh, but that might overshoot us from this quest here that we have to do. Okay, maybe I should have stopped by... You know what, we'll stop by Himmel. No, Hempfayette. Buy some fuel there with our 37,000 credits that we have. I believe this is, yeah, so close to leveling up. Yippee. Ends in effects. This planet probably isn't good enough to make self-sufficient, but we can do what we can. Oh right, I forgot fucking Favonius got taken by Halo Dynamics. I need to retake them. Because that's going to cause some problems. I probably should have... I don't even know if I'll be able to actually get there to pick up my rewards. I didn't even realize that they were being attacked. I don't have any Marines on me. I don't usually carry them because they're 20 credits a month to pay for. Okay, so is it the first or the second one? Second. They probably have a fleet stationed here. They have a huge fleet stationed here. My god. Halo Dynamics is such a friggin' thorn in our side. Oh, my burn's not on. I'm sure this will go quite terribly. What else to bring along? Bringing the comets. I think we're gonna need like as much as I can deploy. Yeah, they're in there, don't worry. I expect this to be quite awful, given that they are absolutely busted in the actual combat. Oh, I didn't realize we were already there. Of course, I'm still learning how to fly this baby, but we'll have to see. Of course, the rest of the fleet's gonna have to get here. Hopefully I can thin out some of the smaller, weaker ones. Yeah, you're doing your best. If we can actually take this fleet out, we could probably, well, I don't know if we'd be able to retake Favonius with no Marines, but if we can get rid of their stupid Grand Invasion fleet, you know, that's at least gonna be something. Oh yeah, I also captured their you know, their ship that looks like some wings. What's it called? Yeah, I have an Oath. It's not in my fleet because I wasn't sure how to fit it yet. And also it's very demodded and very expensive to run on monthly supplies. But I found out that that thing is also not the Citadel. But the Oath, it actually has like the little ship. Wait, was it the Citadel? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's the Oath. But yeah, it's got another ship on the inside that also has like a shitload of deployment points. So yeah. Wait, is it the Oath? No, it's a defensive battleship, assault battleship. Had some sort of support cruiser. Or not cruiser, some sort of support ship. It looked like one of these wings though. I guess we'll find out later. His barrier's down. That is a lot of fighters though. That's so many fighters. That is an obnoxious amount of fighters. And they just keep coming. Okay, let me move back up. Do we join the missile boat? Oh my god, these swarms, dude. At least, oh, that ship that I damaged, I almost completely killed it. I noticed on the lock-on it had like a sliver of health left. Okay, Oath class. Barriers down. How long until those briefs come back up? we'll have the exo scars in a second. Oh, I didn't realize I was being... I thought that was my ship right behind me. But that is too many fighters. My engines are still disabled. No, we're okay, we're okay. Oh, their ship retreated. What a bunch of cowards. Yeah, that's a ship that I was so close to killing it. Okay, well, they destroyed one of ours. Let's get some more. Airwolf destroyed. Hate to see it. I gotta say, they're not very fun to fight against when they just have so many strong weapons and multiple layers of shields, and one layer of shields, like, they can recover flux on while they're using them. And Perselia was getting beamed by something that we can barely even see. Well, if we take out one of their stupid invasion fleets, I'm going to take that as a win. It is clearly not a 2-star fight, but if that just looks at deployment points, then yeah. Enemy fleet is defeated. Yeah, they only took out like half our fleet with them. Treated the bastards. Is that all of them? Almost. I think that's probably all we're gonna get. 2% hull integrity for the Overlord. Fleet maneuvers for another engagement. What do you mean they maneuver for another engagement? There's 2 of them. You can shoot on my Swara and some smaller ships and they do no damage, don't even overload. Yeah. They can't disengage. Well, I kind of want to take them out. What do I have that I can even deploy? The Perselia didn't take any damage. CR isn't the best. I guess I could do that. They're not... I'm pretty sure we can kill, it's just the 2 ships that they have. And they are pretty severely damaged, but I think that we'll need overwhelming firepower to overcome them. I might deploy my Rularu. I know it's a little on the spicy side. Also, welcome in Fury. That 2% was on them. I have a whole 35%. I think with the Perselia and the other ships backing it up, it should be fine. The engagement hopefully shouldn't last that long. Though, that should... Yeah, I'm just worried because, you know, their barrier is their main their main health point. How do I tell this guy to just go myrtle? Onward, exo, or get stuck in a traffic jam. I guess that works too. It seems to be having some trouble getting through. Let's delete that. Show video feed. Aha. Look at all that damage it's taking and not affecting its whole like at all. Well, so that's the one that deployed all the fighters. Okay, that's one. What, the EXO was just? How did the EXO get destroyed? What? It has a phase anchor. Shouldn't it phase out? I have no idea what the hell happened to it. I mean, clearly it got swarmed by fighters, but like, I didn't change it. I didn't even deploy it in the last battle, so it's not like its phase anchor would have been, like they would have had anything to stop it from working. Lame. Consider ship recovery. Oh, we lost so many ships. And didn't even really get anything. Oh, a Ragnarok cannon. What the hell does that do? 3,000 damage, 500 range. Well, at least we got one of their grand invasion fleets. Yeah, phase anchor. Hold on. Well, unfortunately for me, there was a gigantic spider on my wall, and when I tried smushing it, it fell on the floor. You'll have to give me one moment while I hunt it down. I very much do not like a spider being on the loose. I couldn't find it. I guess I have to live with that now. Let's see. Suffering critical damage, although this is able to destroy the ship, able to have emergency dive, To do immense distortions. Only one ship per battle, which regardless of the side it's on, is able to perform it. But they didn't have any phase ships, and that was the only phase ship I deployed. Invasion, faction, Lunamon. Oh my god. I need to do something about these Halo guys. So that's 100 days. God, my ships are in shambles. Almost 400 supplies. At least we know we can tank them out if it calls for it, but like, good lord. Let's go ahead and get that one quest done, and we'll have to help defend Favonius, because I do not want to risk it. So where do we have to go? So we have this here. It's 89 days. This one here, we just have to, let's see, ring system some distance away from the center. Ah, of course. No, that's incredibly annoying. Maybe... No, Shinar settlement have grown. No, because 95 plus 12% apparently equals 99. This is where we're headed. Let's see. Ring system from the Delta Flama system. Oh, Reliable class battlecruiser. An executive officer. It's just a normal one. I already have my hands full with getting rid of our D-mods. So there is literally nothing here. Could probably put a sensor array to help me find them. Actually, how much would it cost? Never mind. We cannot, in fact, put a sensor array. Wonder where the hell these could be. Normal one is neat. Well, serve a purpose, but yeah, you don't need it. Yeah, I'm a little... especially since I'm wanting to kind of trim down my fleet. Do I have volatiles? I don't have volatiles. Well... I'm sure we'll find it eventually. Are we looking for a person? Prototype from a derelict ship located inside a ring system. Some distance away from the center. Well, inside a ring system, that has to be... has to be in here, right? Aha. We found it. I do want that, what is it, that exploration capital that I guess isn't in yet. Or the beta B system, 24 days. What's that fucking invasion coming? 86 or 76 days. Very strong with 3 fleets. Hold on. Invasion versus local defenses, outmatched. Invasion versus other participants, outmatched. Ground forces, evenly matched. I think we just need to take the fight to... I don't even know how we would take the fight to fucking Halo Dynamics. They're so damn powerful. But we might have to wipe them out. Is it? I thought it had like some text on how it was still being worked on. Let's see. I hate how clicking an image does not open up the image. Hold on. Jesus, that spider fucking moves fast. That thing just sprinted across my keyboard. I think I might need to get my vacuum cleaner out and try sucking it up or something, because I don't think I can catch it. I apologize, but give me a moment. Hello. I'm sorry, I really do not like the spiders having like free roam in my room. I'm sure you can understand. I didn't want to smash it while it was running across my keyboard for obvious reasons, but my hesitation allowed it to escape. So I guess next time I see it, I will just have to not hesitate and show no mercy. I don't like them being in my room. But yeah, oh god, if I can copy image. Why does Imager do this? I just want to view the image directly so I can scroll around in it. But no, it has to bring up its own little web page. And when I click on it, it makes it like a little bit bigger, but like I can't, doesn't full screen it. Yeah, so no, I was talking about the Cherry Vanguard. It says both playable and a work in progress. Same with the Novaria exploration flagship. Oh, where am I going? So, Invasion Force should begin assembling in 25 days. 76 days until arrival. Hmm. 4 days. We'll have to burn here. Use our slipgate thing. Save some time, and hopefully we can do that on the way back. As long as I can hold more than the train. Is this where we're headed? Yeah. But where? Located in the nebula. Also have my vacuum at the ready in case that friggin' arachnid shows up again. I darted across my keyboard, darted across my armrest. That's where my arms are. Okay, finding the nebula in the system might be a little harder than I was expecting. Here's a supercap freighter. Yeah, I need more storage. The train is honestly a little disappointing for cargo space compared to like what I was expecting. I mean, it's nice, but I need more. There's a lot of worlds here. Frozen, rocky, metallic, ice giant, frozen, frozen. Is there cryovolcanic? I like holding on to many supplies. I like being able to... We're no longer hostile to Syndria. We're now hostile to Legio? Bruh. Why? What a friggin' pain. I did so many prisoner things for Legio, and then that stupid Legio Rising bounty had to happen and tank us to like -50. And then we're back at the start. Or even worse. Where is this target? Hopefully it won't expire. Bedu Costa Nebula. Maybe it's around a planet. It's unfortunate that this whole system is nebula when our only our only piece of intel is the nebula. Like, gee, thanks. Aha. We have found them. I feel this fleet is small enough I could probably deal with it with myself. Those comments already helping out. You know, you ever feel like it feels like something is like walking on you, like you have a bug on you, and then you look, but there's like nothing there? I really hate that, because when I fail to kill a spider, then I can't just be like, oh, well, you know, it's probably nothing, because it might be something, because I know there's something on the loose. Often one of my hairs, yeah, I can see that. You know, we've been playing a lot of RimWorld off stream on a different colony. Yeah, I'm leaving that colony for purely stream purposes. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of RimWorld in my offline play as well. It's going quite well, Vambi. Thank you. How are you doing? Had some minor bumps at the start, but I don't want to complain too much about it. Yippee. So we might as well do some preliminary surveys. Extreme cold, low gravity. No ammo and darkness. Oh hey, our colony. Level 4, let's go. Oh, it's even more expensive now. Better if I had my e-scooter. Oh, what happened to it? Okay, so I think, did we put heavy industry on here? I do have that bonus for tech mining, and I believe I have a mod called Better Tech Mining, which lets you refresh it for story points. Although, from what I understand, the whole like restore ruins thing, it deletes ruins from the market and industries, and the ruins that are using it, right? So we've got vast ruins. Wait, is that separate? Hold on. Tech mining. Vast ruins here offer, yeah, so we'll have a bunch to go through. I think, from what I understand, from the whole ruin restoration thing, is we want to tech mine the heck out of it first to extract what we can, and then we restore the ruins, because that'll destroy the vast ruins, as thus the tech mining. And the back tire went flat, so I had to go to the shop for repairing. Oh, that sucks. I also have the upgrade for it from Aurora. Its monthly upkeep isn't also that much, so I might have to go for it. Production, we do have the confectionery though, and I think I have the easy bake oven or whatever. It's not an industry. Hold the phone. $270 for an e-bike tire? That's outrageous. Build some of the structures to make money. Yeah. I thought the confectionery was going to be an industry. Hold on. Okay, so... Well, first of all, now I'm broke. What do I make from my next industry, though? That's the thing. I know we can get this advanced asteroid mining using the exotech thing, which will get us a bunch more mining production. Well, I wanted to make donuts. Let's even see if any of these like list making money. Place is the only one in town. Ah, that's how they get you. Also, a structure making money, I want to say that that's very uncommon. Commodity forge. I do have the variable assembler. You can kind of see it here in the background. And that takes VPCs, but I guess the commodity forge also takes a VPC to run. That's weird. Courier port. What else? President ambassador function. What else generates cash? I can't build those. Requisition center, restoration docks, the Senate. Put templates in the assembler. I have supplies in this variable assembler here. Yeah, variable assembler structure. And then I guess this other one. Just driving me up the wall every time I feel something. Could be L speeder. The demands of the planet being met though. I mean, we're having to import, but we don't have any shortages. No, we're making 2 supplies from the variable assembler. But it's not enough to offset the battle station. Yeah, ever since we friended up the remnants, we've been okay. They haven't been bugging us. It do be. That's kind of why I wanted to put an AI core into it, but you know, then we have to deal with the hegemony of the Ludic path. I actually do have a colony crisis. It's not, you know, in crisis, but... Oh, okay, I guess we already have the Ludic path. Technology and AI core use. I'm not using any AI cores, though. Oh, they don't like mining. I forgot. Well, if the Ludic is already going to be on our asses, I might as well use AI cores. And what are they going to do about it? We have a remnant battle station. A fully armed and operational battle station. Anyway, I know there's one point that I can... having Kanta's protection. I know we can solve pirate activity, like, permanently. The progress that is choosing what your first crisis will be. Something might occur. I know killing, like, pirates in the Ludic will... Yeah. We have a shitload of shrimp, or whatever, in storage, and I know one of the things that we can do to buy Kanta off is give her 1,000 lobsters. Which we have. Luckily, they don't have to be fresh. And that'll give us, like, permanent immunity to pirate, or our colony anyway. Immunity to pirate raids. As long as we don't make a very specific decision in the main story to fuck that up. Assuming it's the same thing every time. I know she asked for 5 different things, and there's like a list of 19 it could be. I actually went there in single player. I didn't save just to see what it was, and one of the things she wanted was lobsters, which we have. But if it's going to be different depending on when we talk to her, then we might have to do something a little bit different. Panther interest. Ah, yes, the autonomous. I guess the AI battle station might do it. Oh, it's the same every time. Okay, well, that's good. I guess we get out of here and go to Beta Rin B. How's Halo Dynamics doing? 61 days until arrival. We have time. Onwards. I definitely don't want to give them a pristine nano forge, considering that this is not a pirate playthrough. I meant to reverse polarity first. Whatever. Even the combat drone thing or lamp isn't so bad. I think, I mean, given that I have 1,000 lobsters, you know, I could just give him 1,000 lobsters. Beta B, Aaron. Hello there. 2 domain error probes. Don't mind if I do. Like Zoink Scoob? Oh, an Acor. There's 3 stars here and no stable points. Oh, I saw something on radar. Could it be? No. No, it isn't. What kind of frigate is this even? An Arc Defender? Amazing Ship Foundry? What the hell is that? Arc Tech? Combora missile launchers? It's a special ship class, so I should restore it, is what you're saying. I don't want to miss out on a one-of-a-kind ship. That was a burst loader. Generation by 900%. Uh-huh. I'll go ahead and get it then. And it's too bad my cat doesn't, like, hunt spiders. She seems very indifferent to bugs. I wonder if there's anything else here. Doesn't look like it. Let's get out of here. Okay, and so I'm gonna get down to Aoi. I really don't want to encounter their ships out in the wild because I do not have a busted ass OP ship to just tank all of them. Nerve processing plant cargo. Oh, we might as well stop by Ner. We got a job from Miss Yamato herself for getting production at 189% markup. So I got the cheapest thing on the menu. I think I might have accidentally activated that a little too late. Himmel. we'll stop here for fuel. We're a little low. The pain of needing to scrounge around for pennies. Because one of my favorite medium missile launchers in a Bisu fired 10 times energy missiles and regens ammo on its own, so you can toss it on anything. That sounds interesting. Colony crisis. Rumors of a pirate raid. Rumors of a raid targeting your colonies that may be organized in the near future. If successful, will suffer from reduced stability. Price will be averted if the event progress is reduced to 200% points or lower. I'm pretty sure. I'll raid sometime. I kind of have my hands full with trying to defend my anime waifus. Storage. Let's get our 2 ships here and talk to Miss Yamato. So I know she gave me a whole spiel about a mining duty, but like, what's the mining duty supposed to be? Like, what do I do? She never gives me any mining jobs. The location of the Hanky blueprint. The hell's a Hanky? I don't want to pay like 170k credits for that. I think I'm fine. Is it? Quick boost. I don't have 170,000 to pay. Let's see, ballistic rangefinder. Mobility destroyer. All right, they don't actually show up when just mouse over it. Plasma tap shields. Wait, hold on. Okay, we don't have anything to chat with her about. I don't even think if I sold like a bunch of other stuff. I want to set my gamma cores off it. You know, the remnant lady. Let's see. Contacts. Speaking of, you work for me. Military system bounty. Gemini. Construction product. New station. Self-kind. Of our alliance. May suspect something. For... I feel like I could do that. It's got a dab on anyone that tries to stop us. Resources needed. Slash available. Why does it say 0? Oh, you know, because I'm not there. So it's probably bugging out. 200. Oh, right, but we have a job to do. I think I might just have to resort to giving her cores. That's fine. Let's get over to... Right, I can't stop by Favonius. I wonder if they've gotten their stupid another invasion fleet back. I'll save before dropping in there because I don't actually want to fight them, but I want to see if they're back to like having 2 or 3 fleets again. Or if it's been a while. Ooh. If only I left a little bit sooner. The comm directory. Right, I have to actually go down to the bar, which I can't do. It'll take at least 3 months. What, the one... Hold on. The one The Star Fortress alone is 3 stars. I could actually, like... Bombardment and Fate Favonius. I wonder if we can get help from them. I bet going after the mercantile fleet, yeah, they'll have the star. I don't know. You think we can take them? I don't know why the Star Fortress is being rated so high. Airwolf is okay. It did get destroyed earlier, so it has a couple demods. You know what? I have time sorcery on my side. What's the worst that could happen? Let's get all my officers so we can all get some XP. I'm sure we'll need the help. I am... Let's see how this goes. They're stupid. The mercantile fleet is not escaping me. Could you get out of my way? I'm trying to move here. Hey, I'm walking here. Then again, the fortress isn't gonna be, you know, it's not gonna be a Halo Dynamics thing. There we go. To have my booty munched on. Let's do some ship thinning first. Stupid cargo ship looking things. And of course the comets with the big gun. We'd have to just rename her or rename another ship. Get out of here. Yeah, the officer that we gave your name to is on a different ship. Because you got an officer and a ship that you named. So you're just in a bigger ship and the Airwolf is being piloted by someone else. Oh, get him while he's venting. No, of course, he has the fucking barrier to, like, just be fine while venting. I feel like there's a spider on my leg, but I am too locked in with combat. So I just have to hope that I am wrong. Virtuous class destroyed. Oh no. As much as I would like to keep pelting the station, these ships keep trying to get around my shields. Strix destroyed. The hell are these? I'm actually surprised the Facility didn't already bust the station down. It's nice and tenderized. I got one section down and almost got another. Oh, and it's overfluxed. Lamplight retreated? I think not. Let's hold fire. Okay. Pursue them. Consider ship recovery. Well, at least the Thunder Wanzer didn't take any serious damage. And we shall steal your colony supplies. Now, kind of unfortunate that I don't have any Marines to invade them with. I recovered both of them. I had two get destroyed. Yeah, the Strix and the Wunderwanze. There were still 26 ships. I didn't forget anything. Bombardment. As much as I don't want to bombard Favonia, we'll do a tactical bombardment. Let's see. We'll disrupt the following military targets. Military operations disrupted. Now, if I come back with some Marines, I might be able to take Favonius back for our people. And it's too bad I can't access the bar. Because, I want my Favonius supplies. Oh, the Guppy. Oh, that's a carrier. Wait, is this a normal ESO? Or is that... I don't have, like, money for any of these. I am fresh out of points. Okay, let's head on over to Alley. Get our operations back in order. Well, at least we know that fleet's gone. Pearl's a great player ship, yeah. It's like a mini Silverina. Silverina. That's something I've... Apparently that's not something I've, got data on. Alright, repair. Get some... We need some fuel. That fuel's a little bit more expensive, but... A little... the big Chungus. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I can sell this newly liberated ore. Some more supplies. Oh, they have a large exo scar. Strexia support. How long until... 6 days until arrival. spicy times are a-coming. Let's see. Do they have edge gun? Looking like it's Rexia. Oh, they do have edge type 3s. I want to say I had a shortage of those. We'll get rid of some machinery. I guess we don't really have anything else to do here but sit. While we wait. I swear, dude, this freaking spider has me jumping anytime I feel anything. It's an energy gun that does more damage and uses less flux. The more flux you have, 50% doesn't damage and halves the flux per shot. That's interesting. We're in Slovenia's battle. Oh, but wait, where are they invading? Maui star system for Lunamon. Lunamon is close enough for the the Slovenia battle group. I sent regards on a gift to you from the Bureau. Let's see. Despite everything you've heard of her, the venerable commander of the November Slovenia battle group was blushing like a little girl in front of you. You came here just to personally relay a message from my mother. Geez, she doesn't have to be a stranger to do things like this. Doesn't have to tell a stranger to do things like this. Anyway, thank you. Please transfer her gift, whatever it is, to the flagship. I'll collect it from the terminal myself. Her eyelashes are really sticking out to me. Because, like, if she has eyelashes and her eyelashes also have an outline around them. Anyway, don't get any stupid ideas. It has nothing to do with you. The signal abruptly terminated as if a flustered shouting was enough to disrupt the network. I can't recall what you could have done to make her so disconcerted. You breached some unspoken Auroran social code. Commander showing such unprompted sentiment certainly wasn't common in the core worlds. Decided to go on about your business, but not without pausing to see if the Slovenia's bridge would flare up in some red light as her captain's cheeks. I see. Well, now we wait. Hopefully they can do some damage to it. If I recall correctly, us actually helping, like, on the field, probably going to do more harm than good. Because they are quite busted. Although this new ship is quite nice, but if they have, like, multiples of those freaking super caps that just have the gigantic heck-off laser beams, and they have, like, multiples of them, not to mention all the comets that are just sitting in the back, probably be best to let the ships, the battle simulator, deal with it. Until they get here. They are in the system. Looks like they're shoring up. Well, okay, that's not the Grand Fleet. There's exactly 2 points that they could come in from. So where are they going to be coming from? Well, it looks like someone has some messages. Halo Dynamics Grand Invasion Fleet. It said they were sending 3 fleets. Are they really not going to deploy the Grand Fleet? Did the Grand Fleet dock? Maybe I should have helped before that other fleet got there. Aha. A small Grand Invasion Fleet. I'm sure we can help with this one. In fact, I can help so much I can let my second in command do it. Maybe... I was hoping since it was right here, they might do something. You know, since Lunamon is right next to Aurora. Moving to engage. So just got some super freighters. I mean, I've got another not to be underestimated. And then who else do we deploy? Probably need to get a not aggressive pilot for this thing, but man, does it do work when it doesn't die. This will probably be like way more than enough, but no, just want to be safe. We're replacing the Bronco. I'll check it out. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, although I guess the same could be said for a lot of non-UAF ships. Let's go get their tattered fleet. So much for a grand invasion fleet. I'll have to see about picking up a bunch of Marines to go get back Favonius, because I do not want it. Oh, one of these annoying fuckers. At least it's almost dead, but I remember it has a lot of hull. Oh, and it can phase, right. And it can keep doing its stupid damage increasing ability while it's phased. I hate these so much. I can't even, like, keep up with it. Land of the ship and we're doing ships of the line style combat. Yeah. And by the time I get to it, it's gonna be completely fine on flux. I should go the other way. I really hate that that ability just seems to have endless range. Like, they shouldn't be able to stay so far away from us, and also it doesn't generate flux. I don't know how much it increases the damage you take, but the fact that it can do that from, like, complete safety is some BS. Oh, that's not the direction I wanted to dash. What else? And they just have these 2 support cruisers. Well, at least we cracked one of them. Oh no, I'm not letting them be defeated and just run away. There we go. Pursue them. God, I hate those so much. Consider ship recovery. Of course, they took something out still. So they have one of these support cruisers. I want to do maneuvering jets, emergency barrier. The smaller ship. Well, they've got the Peregrine Support Destroyer. Brief increases damage dealt by all energy weapons. It's a fortified barrier. And then the Assault Destroyer, the Strix. I think we have a Strix. Let's see. Hmm. Some of these are just... I wish it would say, like, does it just have all of these? Suppression protocol. Damage to target more than 1,000 SU. Target gains coordinated suppression effect. I see. Yeah. So knows if you guys didn't start this yourselves. Look at all these mechs. Too bad we're not salvaging any Marines. Oh, hey, look. Another one of those ships. But we can dock and repair everything. We can also fit this. Let's see. Okay, so none of these are things that was actually on it. Except the Halo system. I really don't like that when you're previewing it in the menu, it doesn't really differentiate between parts that are like part of the system and just normal ass whole mods. Because like the Halo system, which is built in, right? Yeah, built in, that's the word I'm looking for. It just says whole mod. Same as the rest. Okay. What can we put? Oh, it has a focus lance on it. How nice. I think I might want to leave the focus lance on it. A maid support drone ring. What the hell is that? Yeah, one of the other... What the fuck? Apocalypse Heavy Autonomous Combat Unit. Dreadnought Charge. Provides a massive speed boost at the expense of being unable to turn or use shields with an Apocalypse Gatling gun, beam blade, and canister grenades. Whole mod's Fearless Machine. So it reduces the time required to repair their weapons and engines. Increases top speed when the nearest enemy is more than 800 SU away. Yeah, this support fit makes it use it wants to use maid fighters, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, 300 armor. That's a lot of armor for a... Yeah. Though this doesn't have any energy weapons on it, and it's missiles, so I'd have to, like... I have to redo, like, all of this. Maybe we, advanced optics. Cylinders and beam weapons. By default, it wants the second one of those missiles that it has. 2 tactical lasers. Oh, I guess it doesn't fully fit it out. Tactical laser. Yeah. So 2 and then all our tactical lasers. Don't really... Mini briefs. 3 available. Starstream DEM. Anti-hull 2000 range. No flux cost to fire, but no limited ammo either. Deals 50x11 fragmentation and EMP in a short time. Some munition hits on the hull or armor arc to weapons and engines. Interesting. Yeah, that's just anti-hull. Of course, this is the primary weapon. And then what's some PDs for the small hybrids. Let's get energy weapons. Range does this have? 1,000. Optics feel we could run some nice beam fits. I don't know if I have any other beams. How do you tell if something is a beam? Oh, here we go. Energy beam. I have one ion spear. And then PD lasers, and that's it. Two Breves. How much is that gonna get us to? 150, and then I have a bunch of small energy turrets. Or small hybrid turrets. I definitely want enhanced barrier. Optics and ITUs. Probably could drop suppression protocol. We'll only have one reliable weapon that can even activate it. Yeah, more than 1,000 SU. Increases all damage taken by the target. Anything more than 1,000 that we deal damage to takes... what's gonna take 2% damage based on this whole type from all sources. Wait, the damage based on the whole size of a source. Oh, so it's based on the source, not the applier. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. Let's get some small PDs for the other slots and be on our way. Point defense autocannon. Or PD lasers. These are light PD turbo cannon. Let's see the dynamics. I only have one of those. Microflex. I think I might just put a couple retinas. And then a decorative machine gun. I see. Flare cannons on the middle slots. What's a Claire cannon? Claire 50. Anti-shield auto cannon. That's 5 points apiece. What are these? Our vents aren't looking too spicy. Heavy point defense. Something a little smaller. I think this might be fine. Well, the PD lasers are going to be fixed, aren't they? Fixed ahead. So, like, they're basically just for attacking. Yeah, but I don't have any other beams to use. 500 range. Oh, no hard flux, right? What's their range gonna be? Oh, whole size. So what, like 600? Let's strip those and get some more, a little bit more flux capacity. Cumulative, okay. Still not gonna be very much. Okay, Let's move her up into your fleet. And then combat analysis. Maybe doesn't have any energy weapon, missile specialization. I guess this person we have has energy mastery and systems expertise and target analysis. Maybe they'll be good for it. Energy weapon, 30% more at close range. Oh, no, it's going to be sniping, so that's not really going to help. I guess target analysis is a general boost. Everyone else has some... Oh, you know, I could give it to the, see, on target is good. Yeah. We'll give it to the Gia Kyuyu. No, we're waiting on anything else. Oh yeah, the invasion fleet is like right here. Do we help? Or do we... No, I think we just let the sim handle it. It's... They have so many ships. They're pushing the fleet away. Running from my fleet, not on my watch. Pursue them. Let's see, consider ship recovery. Ooh, they have an oath to recover. Another comment. I think we grab the oath. Make the time warp, the laminar flow reduces damage to barriers and hull. No wonder those things could take so much punishment. Hello, lovers, welcome in. Do the thing where your bangs disappear and will scream like girls at a concert. I don't have that fine control over my hair, unfortunately. It has... What does it have? 2 large energy, a large hybrid. I also want to say it has another ship like in the center that it can deploy. Crew complement, none. We'd have to see how it do. I think we'll take it. Yoink. Tee-hee. Oh no, I have to go back to my colony from all my marines. Or, let me just buy some new marines. I don't have any marines in here to, preview the commodity window. I don't have money. I have 40,000. What are the cheapest marines around these here parts? Hey, thank you for the follow, Lavos. And welcome in. Ooh, the pirates are selling them from 115 a piece in system. We'll go pay a visit. I do not have that many marines to shop for. Indeed, we slowly climb up, but every bit helps. Thank you, thank you. How many marines do I have at home? I have marines at home. We have 683 marines at home. Wait, it didn't say that the invasion fleet was defeated. Okay, it did. I just didn't notice it. And I'm a little worried that Favonius might be a little too strongly defended. It's too bad they don't give us marines for the goodies. 128, that's still fine. About the black market. 81 units can be bought at a lower price. I'll go get my other marines and then we'll go get Favonius back. I also need to get a new job for the queen because our money is a little low. You saw a big gun? Unfortunate. At the pirates. I wonder what it was. Oh, we'll also have a little bit of supplies to pick up from our variable printer. Big double railgun, interesting. Market captured, now under Legio Infernalis. They are wreaking havoc. I guess they were in fact rising, as we were foretold. Okay, let's get inside our system. Where's all of our fleets? It's weird to not have this place swarming with remnants. Okay, we've got the confectionery set up. Credits a month, but how much is it making? Monthly income 5K. Well, that's more than it costs. Ooh, install item. We don't have any items to install. Unfortunate. What about an AI core? Going to deposit some stuff really quick. I also want to actually take those other cores with me. Yeah, we can take a peep at some S mods. Get those supplies. What else do we want to offload? I could probably sell these metals back at Owie. These and these. Let's see here. We'll just go through the fleet. So, manage S mods. Ooh. Build in hardened shields. So I think we'll do that for the Laru. I can build in advanced turret gyros as well. Increases damage to fighters and missiles by 25%. Increases damage to smaller ships by 5% per ship class difference. Well, that's not bad. But do I want to build in advanced turrets? I'll do hardened shields and then what, ITU? I probably won't be able to build that in. Get a targeting unit. Yeah. Of course, doesn't have an S mod boost, but that would save another 25 points that I could then spend. But yeah, that's we don't got the XP for it. Well, the Visalia, that already has 2 S mods. Unstoppable force can't be built in. Sad. What about the strike cruiser? We need to give it. Do we want to give it something other than the phase anchor? It has 29,000 XP. And all the D mods a man could ever ask for. Give it other guns. Other than PD lasers. Preposterous. What does it even use? It's got its Semolines. We've got what, six small energy turrets to use? Yeah. 6 small energy use. We have a semi-breve, we have 2 Semolines, and then the built-in Callistos. Oh, in the list. 4 antimatter blasters. 1400 damage for 400 range. Very pricey on ordnance points. Cheapers. Oh, we still have more flux dissipation to play with. Oh, we also have these pulse lasers for the mediums. Yeah. What else would have that's cheap? Let's see. More PD lasers, IR pulse lasers. Three medium wingmans. Ion sphere emitters, 1,000 range. Hyperspatial dart. Well, what are these? So these are disruptive middles. These are... Yeah, the wingmans seem interesting. Damage a second. Deploys 3 drones to attack the target from behind. So that's probably what those stupid cruisers we were fighting were. Or not cruisers, the capitals that we were fighting. Oh, we just had a bunch of the wingmans in addition to if they had any other drones as well. Medium suppression. 1,200 range, that's a lot of range. If installed in an energy type, per damage shot is increased to 100. Base damage is reduced to 800. So more damage, less range. It's not like it's sniping anyway. Yeah, it is. It counts as energy for stat modifiers. Flux a second, 112. Damage a second. 0.74. There's as low energy signature in small ship size. Drone is nearly impossible to hit. Small ships is a highly accurate and relentless weapon. So it's for attacking small ships? Most of the darts from Exotech that do anti-armor. The blasters. They're fine on everything. It's the Formia sling. We could try the slings. Yeah, I don't know if these would function as point defense. To get rid of fighters going against it. Small wingmans. Okay, what about... These would PD. Micropulse repeater. I would like to put some more points in capacitors. That was a wisp launcher. We do have more tacticals, but I'd have to zoop some. Yeah, I'd have to zoop some capacitors for it. I might just put mining lasers or even just nothing. And give the rest to caps. All right. Weapon groups. Firm. Deploy. Oh, hey. It's letting me fly it. That thing's on auto fire. Well, me flying, it's not going to do anything since I can't. Well, no, I do have that one officer that lets me fly automated skills, but obviously I'm not going to turn my EXO into a flagship, so. Not really impressed with how this is deciding to stay at range and do nothing. Simulation. What about onslaughts? Don't have fighters. Risk Rain 2 stream when? I have no idea. I need to get some more mods for Risk Rain 2. Well, let's see how it goes. What? It phases back in to tank the fucking shot to its face? What do you mean mods you? Don't tell me you're kind of guy that plays Minecraft with vanilla. This is certainly a play. Yeah, just completely cap out your flux and then what? Throw some simoleons, It's just gonna be like, I don't even want to call it a slap fight because nothing is happening. Listen, sometimes I just want to play as Son Goku or Vegeta or Darth Vader, you know? What if I want Risk Rain to look like a game of Fortnite? All I need is Miku, and I'm set. Alright. Weapon groups. Let's test this. Onslaught, go. Hey, at least it fired a fucking breathe this time. That's more than happened last time. Come on, its flux is like... I don't know if this thing is good for 1v1 duking it out. You're gonna run out of flux and you're not gonna be able to shoot guns. This exo processor is probably not the best captain. I mean, it's the only captain, but like... So those are the wingmans. Keeping its flux, So the wingmans like fly out and disable something and then come back? That's interesting. You know what? We'll go with this. And then of course I have got this thing. And then this thing. A Tachyon Lance. Oh, it's a special Tachyon Lance. It's not a vanilla Tachyon Lance, of course. It doesn't, in fact, have the separating thing like I thought it did. So... auto fit. Can I even get anything for the assault? Does it want to put on it? I don't think that looks right. Tachyon Lance, duality point defense system, plasma cannon, light needler. So they literally just reused a bunch of names from vanilla and textures, it looks like, but put parentheses HWI, so they can have their own special variant that's no doubt stronger. I see, I see. SMod, efficiency, and other things on the EXO. Efficiency overhaul. How much does it take per month? Ooh. Yeah, that is pretty pricey. Or is it efficiency overhaul? Increases the combat readiness recovery. We already have EC... has ECCM package? I guess it does use the Breve. This mod... efficiency overhaul. And then... I could story point it to get in another one. But what do we else? What else do we put on it? Increases ships S mod. Increases deployment cost by 6% per additional S mod. I could. Yeah. We already have trouble deploying sometimes. Maybe we'll leave it there. So, strike aviation. We have enhanced barrier. Wait, patriotic fighters? What? Are we allied with the Persian League? We're welcoming, but like... the fuck? Why are we getting the Persian League commission crew? Ship's crews were bolstered, lowering the replacement time of fighters. Royal boost also makes ship require less crew to operate, lowering skeleton crew requirement by 20%. Well, that's nice, I guess. I don't know why, but... Ooh, wait. Do we form an alliance? I know where it is. Alliances. The Aoi Union. We did form an alliance. Incompatible alignment, Diablo. Oof. I kind of wanted Diablo in here, but at least we can still get Legio in here. I was gonna try forming an alliance with myself and Aoi, and I think that would have made it so that literally anyone except Persian League could have joined. I don't like the alignment that we have. The question is, do I just join it, or and try to get Legio and wanted Halo, but Legio's the big one. Legio's the main one. I wonder if there's a way that you can change the alignment of the alliance. Alliances aren't really something that I've messed with too much. Where is it? Diplomatic profiles. Poor Diablo. Infamy, 43. Get the fleet mostly S-modded out, will fare better against Halo. So, what else do I put on, let's see. Strike class, counter, Swara. Why are they invisible? Oh, wingmans, flat cannons. What does this baby want? What can we put on it? Enhanced barrier. What the hell's assault protocol? Assault protocol. Oh, it's exclusive to Halo Dynamic Ship. Increases rate of fire of a ballistic and energy weapon. Its flux level rises up to a maximum of 10% at 6% flux. Hmm. Suppression protocol, weapons industry, adaptation kit. That doesn't matter. More rate of fire, the more flux it gets. Sounds kind of neat. So one thing I would like to change for the Epic Dragon, go back to the Forlorn Fighters. I could deploy the fucking Apocalypse ones. And it would still be cheaper than what we're using. Let's see, Forlorn Fighter Wing. That gets us more ordnance. What do we put? We already have a lot of flux dissipation. What, just more capacitors, I guess? I think the rest of the fit looks good. And some more vents. Oh, right. I needed to add a phase anchor. Okay. Now back to this thing. This thing, like, only has missiles. Well, I guess it has the medium wingmans. No, it has the arcs or the flax or whatever. See the range of beam weapons. Got a large point defense laser? No. ECCM. I guess a good fit. It has a bunch of missiles. And then we need a third thing. I could give it an efficiency overhaul. Directly improving missile damage. I mean, ECCM makes it so that missiles are less likely to get intercepted. More vents. Does it need more vents? Its flux dissipation looks pretty good. It also still loses with like 10 points. I guess we could put capacitors. I guess more capacitors, never heard of shit. That has to the Wunderwanze escort package. Increases its maneuverability and top speed. Right. Bonuses are doubled for destroyers when the friendly ship is also a capital. So what do we get for this? Flux distributor. Reduce the damage taken by shield. No added effect to our cruisers. This is a destroyer, is it not? Yeah, whole size destroyer. Okay, so if I S-mod an escort package and flux distributor. Its flux dissipation is just over what it needs. And it does do quite well. Oh, I can't do both. Whatever, we'll do escort package first. That gets us a little more points. Yeah, I'll put it in capacitors for now. The carrier. ECCM, expanded crew deck. I could probably just... Okay, well, I can't do both of them. We'll go fit for 9 points. Reduce the soft flux shields generate. Needs different missiles. I don't know what I just put on. Swarmer, I guess it does. Doesn't have a whole lot. Dude. Let's see. Let's we'll just take all these off. Okay, so medium universal. So what do we have for missiles? We've got Suarez. Antimatter premium. Starburst micro launcher. It's anti-armor, 50 shots total. A very fast speed. 2000 range. That was a missile capped with an antimatter warhead. Doesn't sound like it deals that much damage though. What if we Suarez it? Rhythm doesn't sound familiar. What do these starbursts do? Let's see. Damage sustained 229. That's a suppression. Yeah, I noticed that. Mini Breathe. Put on the small composite. Just give it 100% missiles. Or a small missile. We have exactly one, and then we have 2 hybrid turrets front facing. Let's see. Defense guided. Multi-purpose. Chorus. That was supposed to be a vocal, right? Let's say it was like 7 points. Yippee. What else can I S mod? Oh, the Gilgamesh. Did I ever actually like fit this out? Ship's combat speed. Yeah, this looks very strange. Don't want to mess with it. I mean, I could build in these some of these mods. Antimatter missile does. Its damage didn't seem to be that high for what you might expect from the name, unfortunately. Let's see, flux capacity. Interferes with weapon targeting other vulnerable systems, reducing non-missile weapon range by 15%. Using fighter replacement. Of course, we don't have anything that it actually wants. Well, it's got a bunch of synergy points and energy. Doesn't... what's its ability do? I'm pretty sure its ability is all based around turrets. Alright. 12 gates that interface with the 2 synergy turret mounts. Assuming it means... yeah, synergy turret, not synergy hard points. So these are what I want to start with. Let's do any of them. Key forms of connection in the timeline. Most potential energy is lost, leaving 40% of their damage. Missile weapons, meanwhile, have their damage reduced to 30%. Receive a range reduction, so probably gun. Anti-armor. Maybe anti-shield. Or even a general. And Moonlight Lance. 80 damage. 210 damage a second. Stardust Lance. Magnetic Beam. I think I'll go with Moonlights. And then I'll get the other one. Anti-armor. For the front. And then we've got 2 front-facing energy turrets. I don't think this really uses PD. Maybe some anti-miter blasters. Okay, then we want... what was that? What was that thing that gave more boosts to beam weapons? Because that is what we're using. Weapons, advanced optics, was it? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She'll have some range, all right. And of course, we can S-mod those both in. Which means I can get even more. Question is what else to put. Well, let's ooh. An unfortunate amount of flux dissipation. How much is a solar? 6. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Capacitors. This should do a lot better. Okay, the Peregrine. We just got this. This isn't going to have any XP. The Bronco. I guess we were going to get rid of this. Damage the colony. Go ahead and disturb it so that we can use weapons later if I want to. And what else? Probably this one as well. I would like to keep this around just to remove its demods. Also so I can get XP in the background. I guess I should probably do the same with the other... that tiny one. 13 supplies a month? Good lord. You know, we have a lot of like actual demods to go through for like our main ships, so I could probably just leave this until we've like cleared out everything that we actually use. Okay. I think this is looking a little better. Find endurance for your ship instead of what you're using. Are the mining drones better than the Brattus drone fighters? Full rating. Oh, I see. Oops. I have one mining drone. Okay, Strix. Up and up. Oh, what else we could give it to beef it up? I'll have to take a peep. We'll also probably be shifting some captains over. I guess solar is all reliable. Got the Airwolf. Built-in mods to enhance does not contribute. Wait, we can enhance already built-in things? That's kind of nice. It takes XP and nothing else. Increases the survey cost reduction by 100%. Oh, hell yeah. Now we have an even better survey ship. Yippee. Hardened shields, and I could go ahead and even build that in because it has enough XP. And then solar shielding. Yeah, Airwolf is one of our first ships. Now, what about the Lumen? Automated ship resistant flux coils. What the hell did I give it? A bunch of burst PD lasers. That's just a decision, I guess. Well, it's got XP. It has 4,000 XP. Optics. Can we give it an ITU as well? We can give it an ITU as well. Manage. Oh, and they're so cheap to integrate. Okay. Let's see, Corvette. Insulated engine assembly. What does this even buy? Oh, it is by the UAF. Strip it. Oh, atmospheric capable. I guess we need to hold on to these. Let's see, small missile. Defense guided, maybe. Not a finisher. Well, it's got the medium ballistic turret that I think is its primary thing. Can attack everywhere. It's a suppressor. I could make this go like full PD and have it basically be a defensive ship for, you know, some of the other ones around it. Clementine. This is anti-shield. Anti-armor then? Small ballistic. What's this range? 1,000. And siege cannon. Hold on, we're gonna need an ITU. PD or a burst PD? Are PD lasers energy weapons? I'm gonna give it a vice. I'll give it a vice. I also haven't been applying weapon groups on these. Or what I've actually changed. This one. Okay. Zoop zoop. So yeah, ITU, we'll go ahead and build that in. What else does she need? Give her decent amount of flux, or decent amount of vents. We could do hardened shields. Combat reduces energy weapon. Oop. And then clearly solar. These look very contiguous, so I want to say I must have touched them at some point. Typically when I get random ships, they don't have they're not fit with the same thing on both sides. I know we did the comets, and that's gonna be everything. Ooh, hold on. The tug. What do we get for the tug? I need to build in the insulated engine assembly because that shit is big for the sensor profile. What's its supply? Yeah. And then she needs a solar sail. Logistics. What else can I give it? I do need more surveying equipment. Sensor range. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Except floor pods. True. Ooh. This thing, what do I want to put on it? It's the crew requirements. It's the crew requirements. That's not very big. Obviously, I need militarized subsystems to get rid of the the penalties for civilian crew. Militarized. What else? I'd like to put in an insulated engine assembly for the sensor profile. Oh, it has an insulated assembly. How much is solar shielding? I wish it would still display how much it costs. 9, okay. Not like I need the OP. Built in the insulated though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. To get the sensor profile reduction by 90%. Because we don't need the additional cost from doing militarized subsystems, and the crew thing does not matter at all. It's like 21 additional people. So that gets our sensor profile down to 29. That makes it a lot more manageable. I don't think it'll be one of my top ships anymore. And then I can put in solar shielding. And this, the train. Maybe insulated and efficiency overhaul. Hold on, what's my what are my biggest sensor profile? Brasilia, Newfoundland. Okay, well, I have to do something with the Newfoundland. The Rularu, Northwind. Yeah, okay. Set it up for combat. What even, like... Okay, how many of these? So each section takes 6 universal, 6 universal, 6 medium hybrid, and a... Well, 6 universal. 6 universal doesn't sound right. Two universal, I just can't read. And we could fucking S-mod each section. Oh, we can build in the already built-in mods to make it even more. Hold on. Small drone hangar. Okay, but this doesn't have any. Let's go through and do that really quick. Civilian grade holes. Is this a civilian grade hole? It doesn't have civilian grade hole on it. Question is, does that apply to... Oh, yeah, okay, it shares XP. Well, we've got more cargo now. The biggiest cargoiest. We'll leave that for later. Just be in combat some. Okay, well, we have a large universal hardpoint. The super heavy railgun, clearly. Sakura. I have a Sakura for this size. I don't have a Sakura for this size. I have the Dust Grand Barrage. Aren't those pretty good? I'm a flanker missile, but like... Heat-seeking missile designed to overcome frontal shields by going around the target and aiming for the engines. Rhythm launcher. There is a rhythm launcher. Oh boy. Okay. Medium universal turrets. Hold on. Alright, let's see this dump train. And then we've got four small universals and oh, 2 mediums and 2 larges. Okay. I don't know if we have that many choruses. We do. Medium hybrid. I don't know what we have for cheap-ish. $77 heavy autocannons available. Ivory supports. 900 range. Metlav. Mining blasters. It's the cheapest thing I have. Mortar, Shimada artillery. We'll give it some artillery. And then we have larges. Sadly I can't fit two large siege lasers. Might have to do something a little bit cheaper than that. The Giga cannons. Devastator. Katoon. Oof. Well, okay, I can actually just grab these. We don't need no friggin' blast doors. Grease's whole integrity, don't need that. Heavy armor. Clearly we don't need that. Reinforced bulkheads. Is a bit heavy on the points. Obviously, reinforced bulkheads doesn't mean much if they don't die, but disabled ship will not break apart and is almost always recoverable. I mean, that does sound nice. I'm keeping insulated engine assembly on. Advanced targeting core extends the range of ballistic and energy weapons by 100%. Here's the range of point defense. Includes the installation of dedicated targeting core. What do I have a shitload of guns for? Got a bunch of strike cannons. Medlev rapids. I have 16 of those. 77. You know what? Clearly, this is what we need all the heavy autocannons for. And then get a couple of PDs and call it good. What's wrong with the light machine guns? Raccoon. Guess we can get the Renia. And then I have a feeling that I should split these combat groups up based on left and right. Okay. Oop. There we go. Oh, and this can also fit fighter base. Ah, that's fine. Auto fit. Auto fit. Auto fit. Did I miss one? I missed one. Left and right on the front module. Yeah, okay. Doot, 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 doot. I didn't even set up weapon groups on this thing. Listen, I shudder to think about anyone with shields that's gonna come across us. I mean, I guess I could mix in like, okay, what do we have? Anti-shield, anti-armor. I mean, ballistic wets. Head lab. It doesn't ring a bell. No, for some of the bigger stuff. We have a couple. We have 3. You know what? Let's I want to see what. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, I love it. Actually has the steam sound effects from being a train. Its speed is not too good. The hell is that flying up? Yeah, it should go faster and faster the longer it goes forward. Okay, well, this thing is gonna keep away. I'd have to see. You know, maybe we'll try some different ship. Oh, so it's an ability that does it. Of course, I know anti-shield's not gonna do so great against an onslaught, but that's certainly a timed event. I can't even get close enough for the broadside. Alright, chipped its nose armor away. Not actually doing any hull damage. I don't know. I'll finish the ship up later. Bro, what else we were getting to? Accepted. Give the artifact. Do we have any more invasions to fend off? We don't. Right, Favonius. I have all my people, all my Marines. I have all my mechs. Okay. To Favonius. Oh, I know we have a pirate raid that said it was incoming. To my colony, but like a pirate raid maybe someone being on the way is not super helpful. Yeah, hopefully the remnants take care of it. Where is Favonius? So yonder? Should probably save. I think it was 12. Consider your military actions. Bonus does not have any undisrupted military targets. Okay. Wait, no, your available invasion strength is estimated at... That seems weird. I have Marines. Okay. I had like 800 Marines. No, they're deployed. Yeah, I just gotta open up this. I don't know why it said I had like pieces on fleet. Okay. I still don't quite get how to do this, so I think I might just auto move units. Strength of attacker forces. We should be able to overwhelm them. 23 hours. Raises morale level. Use once per battle. We have 80% morale, so I don't think that's necessary. Defender used Inspire. I don't think I need to do anything. Counter invasion. They're not gonna make it. Wait, what? It takes one story point to activate Inspire? What the hell mod is changing this? That's stupid. Is this gonna... Oh, I got 240 supplies. Whatever. Loot. If we're going to give it back to Aurora, I probably shouldn't loot it. Let's also move them to the other one. Targeting the Rama system. Wait, pirate base discovered. Making preparations or in orbit or in Met Terminus. Pirate base exact location unknown. I'm sure we can figure it out. Second Battalion heavy. Don't need a hold. What are they gonna do? Move? Oh, what a pain. They are in fact gonna move. Bunch of cowards. You know, just to attack a resort world. Relationship with pirates improved by 2. Spaceland battle. I've won an offensive ground battle before, but okay. Thanks, I guess. Does it automatically give me all my crew back? Well, I have the Marines. I don't think I lost that many machineries or... Finally, dockside bar. Supplies! Now that Favonius is back under our control. Yippee. Oh, I can finally get back to it. You have the thing where you can see the ship sets for individual ships. What do you mean? New fleet. It's in the more stats mod. I don't think I have that. Oh, didn't it say that we're launching like a counter invasion? Counter invasion, Favonius. 1,300 Marines, man. So they're not gonna counter that now that we've taken it back. Check the market here. Considering it just got invaded twice, only their market is. I have storage here. Okay. It's definitely seen better days. Their fortress isn't going to be... Oh, their ground defenses disrupted for over a year. Unfortunate. Favonius Sea Tourism Zone. It has an upkeep cost, but no income. Man, no wonder they got invaded. They ain't generating any cash to defend themselves. I'll probably have to help with the defense, because I assume Favonius will get flipped. You know what I really need to do is like get a phase fleet full of like phantoms and stuff, and sneak in and go like invade Halo Dynamics. Or can't I like pay for a request a fleet? Request a fleet budget, fleet cost, task force strength, accomplish an objective, invasion, origin market, fucking target market. Space bridge, wander. Oh, what? Wander is so damn strong. I just like get a bunch of Marines. How much would this cost? 1.3 million. Maybe I should just make enough cash so to send someone else to do it for me. We'll probably take out Wanderer. And that we ain't fixing our factional relations anytime soon. And they are quite overpowered, especially if they're going to be going after not the main system. Legio, what does Legio keep getting worse? Hold on, intel. Pirate bounty. We were triggered by Auroran activity. Clearly I'm not gonna attack Aurora. Whatever, we'll keep doing jobs for the Queen. Call. Well, I just recaptured a planet. Surplus military grade nanoforge production. So 96% of the base cost. Ooh, what blueprints do you have available? Yeah, Hedge has been getting beat up this whole time. Shinori, I have 38k. I was probably going to buy some cheap stuff just to get the rep and go from there. Yeah, it hasn't been a great time, especially with these Halo fleets that I keep having to engage and not getting paid back for it. Is there anything in here that I should request? Let's see. I kind of like to keep it cheaper given our money problem. Of course, when we get the job for the Queen, we'll get another bounty, and then I can probably take a bounty from I don't think Yamato does bounties, though. I mean, I've been getting a small amount of money, but not to replace, like, the supplies it takes to fix up my fleet. Not to mention, I just had to launch an invasion, which they're coming with a counter invasion, which is likely to be very strong. One ivory gun. Rapid or support? One 4 total. 1 3. I got like 5. What's available on the bounty docket? Priscilla. I see. 200k. We'll take it. What about Yamato? You need work for me. Also grade arms procurement. 182. Okay. I will buy a single hammer class torpedo. You know, I'll buy a light mass accelerator. 5 whole rep for spending 800 credits. Slowly working up. I don't look forward to I'm gonna fight off that Halo fleet. I wonder if I should keep my Marines on me. I know we have a few ships that give give enhanced whatever it's called. Yeah, atmosphere capable. Bird amounts will be defended by, let's see, a couple of those. Question is, where do we go from here? I guess we've got this bounty to deal with. Bounty deserter. We could probably hitch a ride. Using the old zoop and scoot. What's going on up there? Okay. I put you on a train. It's a very big train. No, I do not. I guess technically Vambi, so I'm probably not gonna be... It wants to auto-assign Vambi to the train. I'd actually be using... I don't want to deploy it though. All right now. Let's get out of here. Aha! So that's what that was. Zoop. Oh, we're actually gonna like outrun it. You're not hostile to Sindrian fuel. Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer. We're kind of making headway. You know what'll get us even more headway? Hopefully this overrides it. The Thunder Child. Oh yeah, this one. It has been doing pretty good. Where the hell are we now? Oh, we're like almost there. Also, how's that 24 days until arrival. Better to be strong. I could probably handle a strong fleet. We'll just have to make sure to be able to hitch a ride back to civilization. With enough time to spare. I don't know how we're gonna wipe out Halo though. I might have to make use of those fleets that I hire. Cause like, they're just so bullshit. They can have multiple fleets that they bring. Like when they were attacking Aoi, they brought like 3 full-sized fleets. And they attack every system with something that big. Okay, accepted. Located in the star system. Okay, thanks. Oh, there's something over here. It's a mining station that we discovered. Though if there's not more remnants, we could probably get them to help us out. Hello. Oh, you're fucking done for. I don't even think we need that many ships. I'm feeling pretty cocky. Maybe the purse, me to back it up in the Wunderwanze. We could bring Bambi along. The carrier. And we'll take the Vanza down. Okay. Ah, an ad break just started. I'm going to wait for that to end. I feel like combat might be over before it finishes if I just go through it. So how are you all doing? Let's see. I can't wait until we start getting a better ship. I mean, we're slowly working through the Queen. Of course, things keep happening, taking my attention away from buttering up the Queen. That's good to hear. I gotta say, I'm really... At first I was liking the mod, but I'm kind of really starting to dislike the Officers mod. You have one of the best ships. Indeed. But it could be bester. Just the amount of skills that it feels like I'm not running. Not to mention, like, the colony management thing I just don't have. I have to get somebody else for it. And, like, you know, I can kind of understand it. It's not something I can open up right now. But, like, the industry skill. It's not called, like, industry management or something or other. Maybe it's not. It's still something that you can learn. And some of the things that it changes up. I wish at least I could have 4 officers, like level up high enough and you can get a 4th officer. 3 feels a little limiting. Maybe it would be slightly less of a problem if I wasn't running exo or random assortment of things than, you know, having exotech, which I'm already not using because I had to slot it in for something else. I do need to unslot automated ships and probably drop my Lumen off at home and just not worry about it since I don't. The main thing I even got the automated officer for was, you know, the station. But yeah, all the logistics ones, like only having, considering that you can only have 1 logistical officer, it would be nice if that was a separate category and you could have 3 combat officers and 1 logistical officer, so you weren't having to choose between, like, you know. The main reason I got it was I figured, oh well, this would allow me to not have to choose anymore between if I want to work on combat skills or logistical skills, you know. I would still have to choose what combat and what logistical skills to use, but I figured at least I'd have access to both of them, and you're still kind of having to choose between them. I just wish we had a unique slot for logistical officers, you know, like a 4 slot that you could only put a logistical officer in. And then you not only had the different skills to pick from, but you also had, you know, one of the different logistical types to pick from, right? Also, the fact that the demod skill doesn't work like it does in vanilla, and that I have to defeat 240 deployment points to remove a single demod. That's a little annoying. I liked just passively, you know, fixing them up over time. Instead of having to sink tons and tons and tons of supplies fixing my ships, just to, what, like salvage the other ships to get... salvage the ships for, I don't know, repair parts to un-demod the other ones. You can fix them faster with the mod versus waiting, yeah. I've gotten a couple demods that certainly fixed a lot faster, but I feel like my fleet would be fine. Word not for that. I guess I didn't really deploy a bunch of smaller ships. You want to get the comets in here. Where is it? That purse is seen its last days. Maybe I can even get rid of some of these smaller ships before I run into the purse. Or I guess I can bait out a lot of the missiles. Quick, purse. Get them. Our purse is better than your purse. Oh, it's cooked. I also breathed it like right in the face. I'm sure that didn't help it out. I don't want to spend more CR and supplies on that. Let's get like dinky little ones to go hassle them. What do they have? We could recover another purse, but man, a 3 demodded purse, I don't know. 4 demodded Ryzen. We've got so many demods to work with. Still, I think I'm fine. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. If I fly the purse, I'll probably fly the special purse. No, the mining station. Oh, back we go. Okay. Does that mean we're gonna have to... Hope we don't lose standing. I don't think we'll need much for this. Don't mind me scooting to the left a little bit. Perfect. Heaviest little drone ship. It did not impress me. An Atlas. How much does it even hold? 2,000. We have better ships. Ooh. Gamma core. Ah, nothing. Okay. Now we go back home. Let's see. What's the scoop? What's the scoop? 8 days until arrival. Okay. We're a little bit further than 8 days away. Is there? There's not a giant star around here that we can zoop ourselves using. Uh-oh. Question is, do I just ignore it? In which case, we probably lose the system. So we're kind of near a story mission. Where's there like a... Algabar has a giant star that we could use. He's raw. That is a... Yeah, that's a blue giant. Run. Oh, pirate raid. I guess we'll find out shortly if I'm needed for that. Not that there's anything I can do about it. Okay. Pavonius. Zoop. We are no longer hostile with Halo Dynamics. Counter invasion over. I don't have to solve it. So Vambi's skills are combat. So more operating time in combat. Less damage to shields, more damage across the board, systems expertise, and then ordnance expert. Oh, we have a level up. Missile specialization. This is a missile boat. Yeah. Impact mitigation, gunnery implants, and polarized armor. See for auto-firing weapons. I am leaning towards missiles. Let's see, Zesty. No, Zesty does not have a level up. Leveled, as it were. Okay, well, now that that's fine, I guess we can just go home. It was fine. It was fine the whole time. All right, we don't have I don't have the artillery up yet. I could probably just let the fragments handle it. I'm pretty sure these are mine, given that they're friendly. Because the fleets that the AI station deploys are also just called fragments. I'm sure they have it. This is what I pay you guys for anyway. Manage colony, let's see. How is our colony doing? Probably auto-resolve. Well, yeah, that's a good suggestion. Join battle. Which one's the Zestinator? Garbage. Hostile ships destroyed, -5. Not a very big reduction in crisis. Let's see how we're doing for growth here. I need to get that item for the freaking confectionery. Install forge template. Oh yeah, I could get those Vestrizia class battle cruisers. Oh, well, that takes a lot of money. What do I do with these empty forge templates? I know it says currently contains no production data. Install degraded to reforge it. And no template is being repaired. Sign AI core. Manage VPC. Domestic goods, heavy armaments, heavy machinery. I guess I could actually use these to handle shortages, couldn't I? Of course, I would need a lot more supply production in order to be self-sufficient. No, but I do have to import some, so that would allow me to, like, for some of them, not have to import. Right, I have 200k. I could get another industry. Ooh. Oh, of course, there's the orbital artillery. We'll work on that later. Industry. Give me. So I have mining. I could, oh, but I don't have transplutonics, so like it wouldn't, I'd have to import those. But I could get the heavy industry and eventually upgrade that into an orbital works. And I have the nano forge for it. Basically import anything with enough access. Yeah, we have 130% access. Where is the heavy industry? Oh, right, I needed tech mining. I think I should get tech mining. I need to clean it out so that I can improve the ruins, because when I improve the ruins, I lose access to tech mining. So I should probably do that and plunder for it for what it's worth. No. I was hoping I could pre-install a building. An upgrade. I'll have to come back to it. I can't install an item remotely, can I, if it's in storage? Make a port. Improve access by 20%. It's too bad that I have extreme weather. Because I've got this foolery and spool that I can't... That I think is 30% access. It's unfortunate. Let's see. Minus 33% from hostilities with other factions. I guess I could improve it. I know it can also change the specialization. I don't think there are no other planets here. It's a one planet system. Main reason I wanted to settle it was for the ruins. This isn't going to be like a... I don't think this is going to be the capital of my empire. So I might not put like story points into it. But with mining, I can change the specialization, which makes it, I think it said, let's see, specialization 2. Bonus output on a certain commodity, and it lowers all the others, but we don't have transplutonics here. And we don't have volatiles. And we don't have organics either. We do have organics. But we're not getting organics from mining. Yeah, we don't have organics. So I feel like specializing this to just ore has no downside. Because we're not... It's not producing anything but ore. Does it make it take more stuff? Ore mining. Ore mining. Ooh, yeah, look at that. +2. Yippee. Oh, military bases and industry? Yeah, no, I just need the item for the confectionery, and then who knows, maybe that's that might help. Total incentive for the hazard pay. Obviously, once we're done paying hazard pay, it'll be a lot more profitable, but like, yeah, install item. It's too bad I don't have something I can install here since this is habitable. Never thought habitability would have a downside. Whom could have seen? Anyway, let's see. I do want to get some more story done. Let's head to Hemfayette to pick up some cargo. Oh yeah, look at all those remnant ordos. Okay, remnant ordo, that's it. A subordo. Okay, yeah, it's the collar. Yeah, so I forgot that they'll show as teal or whatever. You still have your marines? I do have my marines. Right, since I don't need those anymore. I guess that'll save us a little bit of money. Manage colony, storage. Zoop. Vocal. Sensor decoy. Oh, that sensor decoy could come in handy sometime. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of confectionaries. And then marines and mechs. And what else? I want to turn in all the gamma cores to what's her face for more rep. I also know that this is rep that we're getting for Aurora, which means once I leave you know, once I have enough money that I actually can leave, I'm gonna have to do the rep grind all over again, but for my own faction. Right? Unless it is getting me for my own faction, but I don't know how it would help or check that. 2k heavies is a ton of money. 2k heavies. Yeah, but it did come in handy. I want to say we deployed a shitload of them for that invasion. I think I'll hold on to those for now. I know getting a lot of mechs is a bit rough. Cosmetic profiles. I don't think I can check like weird factions. I'll hold on to them for now. What? Neutral -1? Okay. We go to Himmel, and then I think we fight the Ziggurat. I'm of course gonna have to drop the Ziggurat off somewhere. I want to like the Zig. I did think it amusing when the hegemony came after me after the mission, but I had already stashed it, so they're like, we see you have a unique ship in your fleet, and we're gonna be confiscating it. To which I got the conversation option. I don't see your ship that you're talking about. What do you mean? Surely you have the wrong captain. All right. Fuel. It's not a lot of fuel. I feel like you guys are holding out on me. Choco, where can I sell these? Best places to sell is here apparently. I know we can also gift them, but like, do I want to do that? I know we need Yamato, Fun Guns, Syrexia, 2. Oh yeah, that's what you were telling me about the other day. Yeah, well, let's sell the ore and let's sell the metal. Let's get rid of a bunch of these. 2. I'll buy 4. But and then do I sell the chocolates or let's see about gifting them to someone. Still can't buy out your fuel. Okay, this will be good for now. Where is Yamato? Somewhere here. Like 400 to 800 per gift. I can give them a gift of 1, can't I? For like 1 point. Let's go pay an in-person visit to Yamato. Hello. Chat. What's your favorite snack? 200 chocolate lava cakes. No. Okay. What about a special pirate fleet bounty? Ho ho. I could use that. Hold on. What do you think the odds are I can get, just like with last time I did this for Nia and Masoko, that I could get 2 bounties for the same system? Hold on. Queenie. You have any work for me? Oh, hey. What's your favorite snack? 8 100 boxes? I gain access. You'd like a logistics hub, Offer gifts? Oh. Okay. Any work? Oh, they don't have a special whatcha-who's it. That's a different mission. That's even further away. More manageable target. It's kind of close, but since I can call them. It's on the opposite path, but like, yeah, I guess I could grab that. That's very far. Show fuel range. It's not working. And the science ship you wanted. Oh, this isn't what I was talking about. The Novaria 2. I mean, does this have a... What does it have on it? It doesn't have surveying on it. No, wait, ISO improve surveying. Wait. There's something you have to get close to the Queen to get. I don't see a surveying module built into the ship, which is the only reason I would want the ISO. I guess we can accept this. Hold on, let me back out. How far can we get? Okay, we can get there and back. Ring ring. I guess we'll accept it. Observational package and Sphinx. Not right now. Okay. Let's head north. Accepted. I keep forgetting to freaking get those. Whatever, we'll head to Abaddon. Maybe. You're not hostile with the hegemony. I see. You're not hostile with the Ludic Church. I see. The Galactic Federation. We can stop by Lethia. Ooh, I have even more commodities delivered. It used to be 90. What if it's based on colony supply? I guess we'll swing by Cassadar. I forgot I named my ship that. Okay, so where was I gonna put these on? The large points. 23. Okay, it's one more. Large and center. Okay. I see. Alternating. Maybe not alternating. Maybe alternating. Exoscar's linked. I don't know if I want to fire both briefs at once when we only have like 4 of them. And having all the forward guns is fine. You know what? Everything linked. Okay, let's get out of here. We're just gonna YOLO it. Wait. How is this not my most expensive ship in the fleet? Microflex on the nose. There aren't... I don't think there were medium microflex. Oh, the chorus missiles. That, I don't know if I have any microflex on me. I don't really have time to... I should have some on your ship. I have, oh yeah, I have these, but these are universal, these are ballistic. I can't... swap them. Yeah, the fronts are... They're all the back ones are all ballistics. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go for it. Get to a Baden. Right. We'll see if we can't milk that bounty. I'll have to be a little careful about sticking around for too long. And then possibly not be able to do the one for the Queen. Oh, this is a small system. I might not have too much to milk, unfortunately. Okay, well, that's a lot of ships. And they're staying away from me. That's a lot of demods. Engage. Okay, so clearly we're gonna have these. I guess we gotta have Zest for more points. And then who else? I like the Von Zer and Superiority Carrier. I'll leave us a whole bunch of... Oh yeah, we can get Vambi. And that is almost our point limit. These ships will melt them. Oh, you know, we could get the Comets that we have the big Chunguses on. Okay, defend that, but let's cap these, and I will just run right up the middle. Oops. I had the wrong weapon group selected. I thought they eventually run out of fuel. Damn, that Lumen fucking cooked that thing. They do, but it's based on missile lifespan. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, well. Probably wouldn't stand right in front of me, but you do you. Ah, just barely missed. seen the comets just like fire once and almost completely max out on flux. Oh no, the lumen got disabled. I must avenge the lumen. Rama destroyed. Oof. Oh, I didn't have my shields up. Whoops. They are quite strong. They're working out for me. What else do they even have here? Oh no, one of our ships is getting assailed. I'm gonna save our single frigate. Unless I guess the Berselia missiles gets rid of them. From across the map. Okay. I think we could probably claim victory here. We'll let them go. Of course, I need 2 of my ships back. Recover. And how much rep did we get out of that? 3. Pursue them. Oh, let's have our second in command do it. And now we just keep harassing these small fleets and sending like, I don't know, 1 ship to go after them. .46 welcoming. Let me in there. It's too bad there's not a... I don't think there's going to be a station here. Just doing the minimal amount of work. Yay, now we're friendly. I wish I could do this with the Queen. Last time I did this, it worked out a lot better because there was a station as well. So there were like tiny fleets just constantly spewing out of it, and I could just send 1 man to go deal with it. A 52. Ooh. Maybe there is a station here. Aha. Why, hello there. Sorry, we'll I thought while you're doing an emergency burn, you're not super agile. Maybe it's just because they're like small. Oh, that's the wrong button. I wanted to interdict them. You win this time, pirates. But now I'll come back with even more CR. Ah, they're close enough to the station. Whatever. I mean the purse could handle it. Oh, we'll get a couple ships for good measure. Hello there. Might have underestimated those fighters. Almost cooked. I mean, I'm also a little cooked, but these things happen. That stupid wolf sitting over there. Maybe I can get a good shot on it. I could, in fact, get a good shot on it. Yippee. Current relationship with Legio improved by 2. Yippee. Oh, hey. I didn't realize Legio had a bounty on them. Come on, let me add him. Pursue. Order R1 Comet. How fast the projectile velocity is on these guns, along with their pretty respectable strength that strips armor. Yeah, it's quite nice. Oh yeah, we'll at least be 60 by the time we're done. We're done mopping up these guys. 58, and we'll probably get at least 2, I think. It'd be nice if Legio also had a bounty on this system, but what can you do? Ooh. 61. Take control of the array. Perfect. There's more people here. Hello there. Push this cap one of their things and they'll come swarming out of the woodworks. Yamato, we killed all these pirates for you. I hope you're happy. I think we cleared out the system. Control of relay. Hello, 10 days. Welcome in. I do have some sweets, but she wanted like 500 of them. Did we already salvage this? We did. Okay. I think we just have... Go up here. There's the old pirate fleets. Yeah, I don't think there's very many pirates left. Yeah, I think we might have killed them all. Not just the pirate men, but the pirate women and the pirate children too. Anakin would be proud. Yeah, we definitely got some rep. I forgot how many points I got in that mission. Not mission. Doing that one bounty for Nia. In that other pirate system. a while ago, but I think I got like at least 40 points just killing the minimal amount of ships, letting all the rest retreat, sending one ship in for the second in command, and then repeating. It's not my fault that the rewards aren't linear, but they have a floor. I've got other things to do besides occasionally hunting pirates for Yamato. Who are you? Scavenger. Friendly. Waiting. Where's this gonna take us? This might overshoot us, but I guess we can just hop out. Located in the Gamma Nu Conclave system. In the system. I love that kind of intelligence. How's a Yager Vita? Relic frigate? It has a core in it? Database error. Intel ship works, seemingly a hybrid of a lash and remnant holes. Fitted with technology of the unknown. An enhanced phase skimmer boosting improved range. This sounds unique. Might as well recover it. Offspring of Void Child. I see. Aggressive to a fault. A Lost Tech Engineering. Heavily reinforced. Advanced and unknown domain Lost Tech. Its exact specs are unknown, but through tests and extensive analysis, EMP damage taken reduced by 50%, ship's dissipation while venting is boosted by 50%, and fully integrated auto repair reduces weapon and engine repair times by 50. Due to limited understanding of this technology, maintenance and CR degradation in combat are increased by 100%. Wait, is it? Oh, yeah, because we just recovered it. Medium hybrid. Unreliable subsystems. Oof. Oh, I won't be able to put efficiency on it. Maximized fuel storage. I mean, I'm probably not gonna fly it, but I guess I can throw something on it. What to throw? Oh my god, its shield to damage is terrible. Whole mod conflict. I'm installing the ship or okay. The presence of Lost Tech engine. Okay. Incompatible with resistant flux coils and non-standard shield generators are incompatible with regular shield affecting hull mods. I see. Resistant flux coils. Well, so it has one medium hybrid. I mean, I don't really have much on me. Why not? An assault chain gun. Light dual machine gun. Vulcan cannon. Oh, that has like no range. Whatever. Where are we? Copperheads? Let's see. Small ballistic. 800 range. Okie dokie. Alright, we still need to find the actual target. Aha. Tracking shells. That sounds interesting. Okay. Honestly, with how well the other Auroran fleet that we went after went, Exo, I could do that. Exo, get in there. We'll let it go for a little bit. And then... I feel like with these three, we could probably be fine. Well, let's go see what happens. I really wish that our Exo could start recovering some of the demods off of it, so it was slightly less expensive to run. Alas, things have not been working out for us, as it so happens. Got a couple booms. Oh man, those huge ass fighters. Fence, and what shot the fighters over here? Aha. I don't know if we'll get there before it stops being overloaded, but that missile volley, yeah. I guess we don't have to worry about it. You're trying to run away. Not if my mini breves have anything to say about it. Yippee. It didn't even drop. Well, now I have more standing from the queen. I have a skill point. Oh, I'm max level. Ruh-roh, Raggy. What to put it on? I feel like having more damage to missiles and fighters might not be so bad. I'd have to rejigger my skill points in order to get missiles, because missile spec takes 2 points. Gun implants. have gunnery implants. Maybe field modulation. Like field modulation might be nice. So you need to shift out Monday Simmons. If it's because I downed so many fighters. Yeah. Increasing my shield efficiency even more and giving me some hard flux dissipation while shields are active. Sounds quite useful. Guess the main time I had trouble with fighters was when we were fighting the Halo people. And they absolutely swarmed us. Then we'll get field modulation. And I'll swap out these guys next time at home. So I don't really use that many automated ships. Excuse me, an automated shipyard? Ascendance. Perks and all other skills in QC can be configured while playing Ludolib. Wait, achieving a new milestone has earned you a new permanent skill. Aww. So like... what the hell does that mean? Focus on all those skills in QC can be configured. A bunch of investment. Yeah, especially, I mean, this officer does let me get, you know, it does let me actually have my fleet completely filled out with the point increases it gives, rather than it being like maxed at 120 points. I don't know what it means by like you've unlocked a new skill. It doesn't. There are obviously no new skills on my list, and it's not like I was given a new skill point. Tis a mystery. I think we'll head down to here and maybe do that and then call it an evening. Oh, wait. The star thingy. What is this? Why is it so damn close? In its eternal glory shall reward sacrifice with blessings. Long banners of decayed synthweave illuminated by chandeliers and wall sconces. The massive landing bays, tattered yet inspiring awe nonetheless. The omnipresent religious iconography becomes clear that the soul contained in this reliquary core is very old and very not human. Central chamber is lined by engraved golden walls detailing the journey, an ancient being constructing a shell befitting of its grand image as it extinguishes star after star to fuel itself, forever running for a searching golden eye. Your shipboard historian points out some smaller icons depicting robed humans presenting with strangely specific offerings. Clearly, I need to come back. Let me write this down. I don't know if it'll be added to my log, like with specifically what I need. Starsector, let's see. 1K or 10K metals, 1K machinery, 4K ship part. Future. Barren world. Barren world. Triple the barren world, say it ain't so. Vast ruins, you don't say. Ooh. An alpha core? You don't say. Indeed, and some guns and some blueprints, but you know, alpha core. Bernard, ooh, I can make a super tanker. Or the behemoth tanker. A chain class phase freighter. Another simulation engine. We might as well. Ooh, monthly income. It's increasing. On a month, still in the negative. Ultra rich. Modern deposits. Wait, what was that? I'm sorry, did colony 4 belonging to Diablo has become decivilized. Rip Diablo. Oh my, have they been completely... They have one planet left. There's a... I know we can preview their shit somewhere. Heck. Diablo. I might go take out the forward operating base just for them, since Hegemony took it. Although, I'm not going to be able to recruit Diablo into our alliance with the Aurora and Federation, because I guess mismatched alignments. And it's so hard to get people to do what you want. Why'd you guys have to go and friend up with Persian? We'll make this stuff later if we find blueprints. Yeah, I feel a little bad about losing that the special ship that's part of the Grand Fleet and the officer that this Bonzer was supposed to come with. I think it's like level 11, which is crazy. Of course, we don't have it. Possible alignment. Diplomacy. Okay, alright, we need to head to... Let's head to the other planet here and survey it, and then be on our way. Cosmos. Okay. Now we jump out of here. And this is a red giant, so it means we can zoop our way over. Although there's a black hole right here that I think zoops us even further. So I'll just go slightly this way. Line it up. Zoop. The carrier pigeon has suffered damage. The hell's ship is named Carrier Pigeon? I guess I'm still a little bit of ways away from the place. Ah, one of the tiny ones. Replace him with the super variant later, perhaps. We'll see what the cards hold. Goes really fast and has room for medium missiles. Uh-huh. I almost had was almost right on the money with my waypoint. We can just go straight here, right? Well, we were told to find the chick. This is Venture class cruiser, the Hamatsu. Right. I know they'll want that. The Hamatsu. And then this thing. At the start of the stream, we went and yapped with with the provost. I think you missed that bit, but yeah, they told us to go find not Carouse. Let's see, you can give the ship to Con up, then you can't turn it in for the rewards, if that's worth. Yeah. Well, for vanilla anyway. Excuse me, it has 3 officers. This might be a little bit harder than normal. Too large. I don't want to disengage. How much do I need to take this out? Honestly, I feel with me and you, we might be able to do. Although its super bombs that it has before you capture it is a little annoying. Maybe the carrier. I have the relic frigate. I haven't S-modded it yet though. I need some XP. Here should keep it busy. You think we might be fine with these 3? Debating on if I want to do the Wunderwanze. The relic frigate. Deploy the tug. I'll get the 2 comets as well. Those are pretty cheap. All right. It is. My engines are blown to hell. I'm getting blown to hell. I might just have to keep shooting. That way when it drops out of phase. No. Well, at least that leaves the rest of our fleet destroyed. Shouldn't it have been disabled? Okay. No escape pods were detected leaving the ship. Being a boss over there shooting it in the ass, yeah. See, shuttle dogs dock at the drone shuttles, various entry points, Sorry, I thought the spider was back to haunt me. Captain, your tactical officer salutes and then launches into a status report. Someone, or something, just tried to send the power core collapse signal to the shuttle's computers. Fortunately, the security package caught it in time. They had to perform a full system shutdown and manually switch to backups, so that's why their telemetry cut off. All salvage teams are now reporting all green and standing by. Well, whoever it is, what did they hope to accomplish? Tactical officer rapidly taps a few buttons, holo displays flicker through status updates. If the shuttle power cores were overloaded simultaneously, or with the shuttle so close to the wreck, the hull would have likely damaged past any hope of recovery, in addition to killing the salvage crews, of course. I don't think that was their goal. There are easier ways to kill salvage crews. As you indicate to your operations chief to ready the salvage teams for a second attempt, Tactical Officer adds, "Just in mind what we just experienced was an attempt at an old Tritech trick from the Second AI War. They left black box EW traps to keep the hegemony from recovering intel and tech from disabled hulls. And it worked. For a while, anyway. Just glad we kept that legacy ComSec package installed." Dismiss your tactical officer and ponder the situation as the call and return proceeds between Your command crew and the salvage teams waiting at standby. Reports trickle up through the hierarchy, from junior officers and after-action sim analyst teams to the bridge crew. Picture begins to form that has too many gaps for your liking. Core collapse signal appears to have originated not exactly in, but uncomfortably near to a secure cargo bay holding an alpha core. Core was shielded in complete isolation at the time, denies any responsibility as effortlessly as it offers its service. Well, hello, Philly DeLuca, and thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. I hope you all are having a wonderful evening. How was your stream, Philly? Were you also doing Starsector? You were. I hope things are going well in the sector. We're doing some story. I don't know if you would rather not have some spoilers, but we just blew up the phase ship. That's about as vague as I can be without spoiling anything. Philly plays games? Oh, I would hope so. Can't read? Oh, okay. Well, I do read these things out loud, so don't worry, I have you covered. Where was I? Oh yeah, we just picked up an alpha core. That wouldn't be connected, would it? Let's see. If you would be so kind as to open up a small data link, to an alpha core, that sounds like a good idea. Really terminate the secured comm channel and order the AI put back in an isolated lockdown. Comms officer reports that there is uncertainty whether the AI was involved. The signal was sent from that location to throw suspicion onto the core. Both possibilities have troubling implications. In the meantime, however, your ops chief calls in, requesting an order to enter the wreck. He plays the game to blow up ships. To remind him what's the story for. Well, thank you for the follow, Kenley. I do read. Sometimes. Oh, thank you for the follow, Wake. Welcome to the channel. Hope I said that right. Using one of the Omega weapons caches in the system in the upper right. Ah, I either didn't know about it or I forgot about it. Hello in Greywind, good to see you. I know that I don't think last time I did this I had an alpha core in me. Haunted but not my ghosts. I am currently haunted by a spider. It has shown up at least twice during stream. I failed to kill it both times, so it's still somewhere around here. On people with nuclear cruise missiles, true. Let's see, order the exploration to proceed. Indeed, a spider. I would hope not. Let's see what mine is, a millipede. I don't know if that's worse. This spider is very small, but it's very fast. Let's see. A few tense minutes where reports start to come in. This was heavily damaged, and though of exotic design, it is theoretically recoverable. You bet your ass we're recovering it. Operations chief reports that for all the fancy hull features, it is clear that this ship requires crew to operate. There are no traces of the crew, not even a single body caught in the battle damage. Escape pods are all in their berths. Operation proceeds with telemetry feeds, salvo reports, and authorization orders flowing around you. Through the bridge of your flagship, you can catch yourself listening to unheard music in a quiet moment and shake your head just as a comms request from your technology officer appears. You get back to your reverie and accept it as a matter of course. Use, what, cannon? On the spider? Honestly justified. There are baby things to worry about. Listen, I don't want a spider crawling around on my desk or in my computer. That's the worst thing. Especially not when it's on my keyboard, staring at me. Let's see, Captain, if I understand half these systems, the ship is truly one of a kind. Your technology officer speaks with genuine excitement. Find a device that appears to generate and control. I'm not sure that either is the right word, really. These swarming motes, the M anomalies. The device appears to have two stages. First is as I've described, and what appears to be a later addition, which is unfortunately damaged beyond repair. Judging by the complexity of these components and the bizarre discharge pattern, it's the work of a team of specialists doing bleeding edge work. It's amazing. A device like this, it's simply unheard of nowadays. Except, Tech looks abashed suddenly. Rumors. You know, people talk. Technology officer clears their throat and continues. Yeah, I can get the main part of the device working again, but I can't claim to understand why it works. Not at all. The ship itself would be fit to fly too if we do the usual repairs. Shall we proceed with recovery? Indeed. Getting a little low on extra crew. Worry about bears, but they'll rip me apart fast enough and I won't feel it. Well, I would hope you don't have to deal with bears. I generally don't have to deal with bears inside of my room. Spider eating me though, that's gonna take a while. You know, they have a lot of legs to help. Alright, the TTS Xenorphica is now part of the fleet. Yippee. Send a salvage team down to the facility? Was this where the scientist was, or do we have to find her somewhere else? Let's see, after extensive preparation and reiteration of the hazard pay policy, Walter's Salvor team is set down on a heavily shielded shuttle. So by while he means at least 2 decades to get through all the fat. See, you know, it's good for warmth and it's good for other things too. They land near what appears to be the main entrance and report ingress to the facility without difficulty. Once fully projected to your flagship's bridge, you watch as a hard-suited Salvor rushes past the clouded-over sensor unit of a defense turret, collapses into itself at a mere touch. Being exposed to the merciless sky is slowly crumbling on the chemical level. It appears that all ground-side security systems have been destroyed by radiation. Howdy, Kato. Welcome in. How's it going? The interior of the facility has been breached, leaving it unpressurized. The structure's bulk provides some protection. The delicate computer systems are fried beyond repair. No data is recoverable. No chance of an easy find. The team spreads out for the remaining rad-safe duration to document the facility and see if anything useful can be interred from the ruins. While exploring, one Salvor enters the quarters of a high-ranking member of the facility staff and discovers a journal, a physical book bound in natural materials of its presumably deceased occupant. Examine the journal in the quarantine bay. Fine leather cover is discolored, but you can make out the embossed gold leaf Tritachyon logo. Your Salvor team has already scanned the text without opening the delicate pages of the book. It has been placed into secure cache for your review. Yippee. Technology. Scrolling through the virtual pages, you find that the journal appears to hold the private thoughts of the chief technology officer of this facility. It begins with vague complaints of being ordered to disregard safety protocols during tests and frustration with the demands made by Khalees Astria. Oh yeah, that's who we were looking for. For what you understand, this is an effort to establish a hard copy trail in case of blame shifting and record altering, which is common practice for high-ranking Tritachyon executives involved in failed experiments. Concerns about going outside feature prominently in the entries. Understandable, given the service conditions, but increasingly intense obsessiveness of the writing seems to reflect a growing phobia on the part of the author. The remainder of the journal is difficult to read. Most of the pages are torn or defaced, leaving a patchy, noisy scan in your display. Little of what's readable is coherent. At the very end, there's one line, written in a clear, strong hand. They sing to me. Everything will be alright. Okay, so it just goes through it. I see. So, it says something about top right. How far away is this gonna be? Center of Starless Nebula scanned. Unknown location. Indeed, do seeing. It's unfortunate that we can't recover the... Shouldn't it have like a special system a part of it? Yeah, the mode attractor. I guess that's... doesn't display here. Could have sworn it displayed in one of these. Maybe I'm just thinking of the special thing that you can't, like, get normally. Oh, it did? What, in a previous version? This is the first time I played in 9.8. Yeah. It's too bad. It would be nice if you could restore it, but I guess it, be a bit strong, and the player hands being completely untethered. Yeah, you do all the work to get them. Ooh. I guess we found it already. I get demoted from like level 90 to level 9. Achieve the milestone, Babylonian. Open character screen to view effects. Oh, clearly not. Has earned you a new permanent skill. Doesn't help. Starting the Ziggurat's mode system would be pretty OP. Listen, but I just want to have fun. There has to be something with like having a second in command that's interfering with things. Or maybe it just doesn't show up there. Although I don't notice any new skills on my person either when I go to the fleet menu, because I know the bio modification doesn't show up. Although didn't it give me a notification about yeah, personal using. Oh, right. This is from quality captains, which is separate. I have a specific add-on for quality captains to function with second in command, but I don't have the base mod because I figured it would overwrite it, or you know, they'd like conflict. It had like a special one that added perks specifically for using with second in command. That makes sense. For my next playthrough, not that I'm anywhere near, you know, wanting to start a new one, but I was gonna axe second in command to just use quality captains. Hey, thank you for the follow, Kudzo, I think? And welcome to the channel. Flare, Glimmer. Aren't the Glimmers a decent ship for the small ones? Level 8. Kudzo. Good to know. Looks a little like the, oh, what's that monster from Monster Hunter? It kinda says the same. Or kinda spelt the same, rather. I don't think we really... I'd probably do it. So the dragon and the carrier. Yeah, using the big ship seems a little unnecessary. So no, we shall wait. Was laughing. I don't... Well, I'm glad that you're having a good time. Well, thanks for dropping in. And enjoy the rest of your night. What emote is that? I see. I'm actually surprised that this is still going. There we go. Sorry, when I move my mouse to check out chat, it the camera goes with it. Flare. Oh, these are both... I didn't realize these were both modded ships. Amazing ship foundry. What does it do? Automated energy bolt cohere. I do wish that I could just hover over one of these things and like have a pop-up for what it does instead of having to click on it. Use the base range of all non-beam energy and hybrid weapons. Interesting. Tactical artillery mount. Automatically fire on hostile targets within 5,000. Been marked with 8 charges. I see. Time to just grab both of them. No AI cores. Shock repeater, antimatter SRM launcher, mini pulsar, and resonator MRM. I see. New projects available. at the academy. I also have 11 prisoners. I would like to repair reputation with Legio, but I'm also going to need that for like my base faction. So I might just hold on to them and stockpile. I don't know, I have to see if I can split Owie up from the Persian League. As nice as this fighter is, I think the Persian League is like the only faction that would be incompatible. And if I aligned with the UAF, our alignment would be such that I could recruit literally anyone but the Persian League. Not that I'm going to recruit everyone, but like, I still want Diablo. I forget what their commission crew buff is. But, you know, at this point, it doesn't matter. It's about the principle of the thing. Oh, wait, Diablo is with Legio. Maybe I should just join them. I don't like their alliance name or the fact that it's also the same as the Syndrian one, but that might be easier. Of course, then I'd have to, you know, repair rep with Aurora and see about getting them in. We just clearly have to destroy the other syndicated solutions. That's all that there is in this system, right? I think so. I don't like that this is unsurveyed, but I'm guessing I can't survey it. Considering that it seems to be stuck on the story thing, not that I'd be able to colonize it. Let me have the irradiated world if I want it. Domain era survey ship. Let's see about this probe orbiting a desert world in the Albari system. We've got a couple of motherships that we've located. That's my colony. I don't know why that didn't get removed. One day ago. Tech mining, what do we get? Sakura class. Shiba class Doppel Destroyer BP. Interesting. Ah, I need to head back to install the item. Yeah, because I don't think I can install it remotely. Yeah. Okay, we get there. Got some Pingawa fighters. You need one and you'll have some good defensive fighters for your ship. Yeah. I think we have someone somewhere. I'm at 30 ships on my fleet. That's okay. So, hold on. What do we actually need to do for the story? Return to the academy. Oh, we just go talk to her and that's it? I thought we needed to, like, find someone. Or was finding the ship all we needed to do? I think what we'll do is we'll head back home and call it an evening. Have info to turn in to trigger the next section. Okay. I don't want to burn too much time without having that, with that other thing active. Or having the extra production for the tech mining, so I kind of just want to burn back home. Also to give me a chance to dump the Xenorphica, because I just know that the Hedgies are gonna try bugging me about it. Oh, this isn't a giant ship. Where is there? I want to say Asakoni has a giant star, right? Yeah, I was thinking about it. I could switch my officers again. It is a giant star. Yippee! Okay, this'll, if I reverse, this'll basically take me home. Just about. I should have stopped by Centalia for the AI cores. Whatever. She's not going anywhere. I do like when the orbits line up and I basically have the Nexus right next to my colony. Manage colony, alrighty. I'm just gonna strip these. The Hamatsu. I'm sure he won't mind. Let's see the special venture. Is this it? Wait. Oh, that's what you mean by venture, okay. I could have sworn on this it displayed its name as well, like this little pop-up, but I guess not. Yeah. Get rid of the lumen. And then store. Store. Can I not just off this or give this to the other guy? Yeah, we've got, I also have no artifacts. I need to find an artifact. I forget who I dropped the Hamatsu off to. Hamatsu. Investigating the Hamatsu before talking to Abraham. I don't know where Ibrahim is. I don't remember. Well, is that like something I can do in game or just me like on the wiki? Doesn't seem to be a page for him. Listo, Ibrahim. Okay, Nova Maxios. We can swing by there. Let's manage the call. Well, I'll swing by there next time, not tonight. Install item. Increase the chance of discovering rare items by 30%. Yippee. And of course, we have those fancy new guns. I'll have to see about those Pingawas. What do I have on me? Store that. Could probably sell the simulation engine, but I also need to dump this off at the remnant or no, the blueprint vendor. Resources. Get those yummy supplies. Oh, I have more goods. Maybe I can give the queen a gift for like 1 point. Hold up. Let's see. Alright. The old not blueprints are grouped up together for some reason. I already have the Ludic. 80 uncommon weapon package. Dust missile grand barrage, you know, I'll learn that. And what's the Shiba? Oh, whatever. Let's see. Mining pod. Let's see what we have for... I guess I'd have to free up some points. Oh yeah, I still only have one mining pod. Never mind, I guess. I did not. I forgot about it. Oh, weird. I can't even change my own portrait. I thought that was just something you could do in the base game. Is second in command interfering with it because... the UI? No? Okay. Man, I can't change my identity. What is this? Alright, well, I can get rid of Monday. Management. A lot of officers. Smallcraft is for fighters, so we're not really a fighter heavy thing. It'd either be the Exocraft, 5% time flow. I do like the plus slow level, and also the fuel use and flux capacity and point defense range and this weird fighter ability, but management plus 15% combat readiness for all ships. Let's see, plus 30% peak performance. You're more likely to find officers on Mars. That's not really needed. 3% to all ship speed and maneuverability for every combat objective. Ships deployed a minute after combat began get a large speed increase, plus 3 combat points. All ships with officers gain 5% combat readiness, 20% peak performance time, and 20% recovery cost reduction. All ships with officers gain 10% range, 10% damage resistance to all types. That's nice. Able to build +1 permanent hull mod into ships. Ships with officers have a reduction in deployment points based on the officer's level. Maximum effect reached at 5. That sounds interesting. But like some of these other skills, I don't really think I'd make use of. I will get Mr. Exotech himself. Hell, 10% fuel reduction is quite nice. These are stockpiles. What else do we have for colony profitability? I guess the main thing is our hazard pay now. Wait, industry and... oh no, even without hazard pay, we'd still be 3K in the hole, but we're getting better. Question is what to use my cash on now. I don't know if there's anything else I can use to boost production. Depending on the amount of identical industries in the star system, that's not going to help. I could get a commodity forge. Throw off running a tech mining operation. Yeah, but again, if I want to switch over to that unique ruins thing, it gets rid of the tech mining. So I might as well use it for now, deplete it, and then I can restore the ruins later. And I think that'll also give us some of those domain archaeology things once we get it. And of course, at that point, I'll have to assign my new my galactic historian there. But she costs 50k, so it's going to make the colony sink even more. I probably don't want to put an alpha core in there just yet. Well, not ever, because then I can't take it out without causing problems, and I need the other person there. I need to see about getting just a normal friggin' administrator to replace me. and hope that what they do, or their monthly cost, is not gonna be more than they cost in wages. Let's see. Ooh, I could put an AI core in the megaport to increase accessibility. Why is my accessibility lower? I was like 130. Ooh, hostilities with other factions. Okay. We ended a war. How are our hostilities even higher? I should mention about the commodity forge. Doesn't it not directly generate? Does break the VPC after a few runs. Oof. This variable assembler seems to be going permanently. Senate. I'm not really sure what else to put on here for like structures. I don't think anything else really helps. Makes less, but it keeps going forever. Gene Lab. I don't know if these other... Using the make supplies for your fleet, you can make something expensive to sell. Increase the system-wide officer quality and quantity for defensive fleets, and can store and train both administrators and officers at will. That's right, I do need a administrator. Not that I think I'll get any here. Yeah, I'm making supplies right now. Hypercognition. Yeah, that can, I'm sure we'll love to use that eventually. Oh, I would like to get that ship thing sorted out. But it's a lot of supplies. I'd need even more cargo space to do that, because that's 15,000 things I need to take down. I could replace my revenants. Not that their, you know, base ship does anything. I'm running with my transponders on, which I am usually. Super inefficient with their space and upkeep. Yeah. I do like the sensor reduction, but it's not massive enough, and we have so many other things that, like, it's probably not helping that much. Like, how much... Run an Atlas and then Prometheus for slightly more and have like 4x the cargo and fuel. Is there like a special Atlas that I can get? Oh, there's 2 pirate variants? Oh yeah, the Atlas Mark III by missing pirate ships. 2K cargo. 10 supplies a month. Revenant takes 15 supplies a month. I see what I can't group them by like what they do here. Let's see, freighter. So 2K. I don't know if there's going to be anything else that we get. Junko. Ooh. 2.7K for only 2 additional supplies a month. I think we might get the, don't I have a Junio? I'm pretty sure it's just here somewhere. Yeah, Junio, and we also have the custom tanker. Good lord, that's a lot of fuel capacity. 24 supplies a month. Maybe I should retire the Revenants. 1818. Like almost 6K. Yeah, we'll take the other two. E and B. Yeah, our I don't even know how we're gonna get enough fuel to actually fill the thing. I know, yeah, I have basically like all of these. All my old cargo ships. Oh yeah, I should probably... No, I think with that boost, I might be fine on scouting stuff for now. Efficiency overhaul. Maybe not. I think scouting out. I think that's why I can't do like gas giants anymore. That's okay. XP to build in mods, perhaps. I can fiddle with this later. I think it's a good place to call it for an evening. I'm getting a little tired. I'll have to figure out like how I wanna do these. Expanded cargo holds. That's gonna be even more. Ooh, right. I can select built-in to enhance. So the surveying thing. That'll make it so good. I think I'll basically be fine for surveying. Yeah, you need 60. I think 65 is the magic number. So now we're fine. Yeah, I guess efficiency's also eat that in there. And of course it has this exceptional construction thing, which I'm a little leery to accidentally press strip on, given that it gives it 15 extra points. Doesn't need reinforced bulkheads. Is there anything else for logistics that I can add? It has a big sensor profile. Insulated assembly, and remove reinforced bulkheads, and it doesn't have civilian. It does have civilian. Militarized, removes the penalties from civilian grade hull. I probably don't need that much insulated. Yeah. I thought no UAF ships for civilian grade, but clearly I was mistaken. I want a military surveying ship. Shuttles and stuff that are. What if I should swap out? Insulated. I'm pretty sure just swapping those out gets us, yeah, back to 90, which is where we're at. And I could get solar just to use the damage, but you know what? What's our sensor at right now? Is this even? It's not one of the top ones, so I don't need to worry about putting insulated on it. We'll just get solar and call it a day. And call it a night. Well, thank you for watching, everybody. I think this is a good place for me to call it for sleepy times. And cargo, yeah, I can always fiddle with these things off stream. know if we can get some more factions for commission crews. We'll start getting some nice bonuses. Yeah, I did retire these a while ago, so I don't have a whole lot, but I'll figure out a good build for them. It seems that I am the only option for Starsector. It is a nice fuel tanker. It holds a shitload. I think that increased our fuel by like near 50%, just this one. Of course, it's a bit big on the sensor profile. And this isn't civilian. I will have to do augmented because I would like to get my burns, but I can figure out all that stuff later. Who to raid? Go see Walsp if you don't have a snail to raid. I don't have a snail to raid. I was looking at someone else that was doing RimWorld that I've raided before. Who is Walsp? Let me see. Rome 2003. That's not a game I think I've heard of. Well, we can go say hello since you suggested them. I guess doesn't want to stick around for some FPS from 2003. We will go say hello, and I'll be back tomorrow night with more Starsector. For those of you that want to catch more of what we're going through, I think we'll try and keep working on buttering up the queen as we did today, and maybe finishing up the story. But yeah, I will catch you all next time. Have a good night, everybody. Let's get this raid going.